How long did it take you? How many hours? Hey, you need 1,000 tries to learn it. Hey, maybe we'll take 1,000 tries too. Let's see. So I actually have no idea how many attempts we're on. We're probably on like 20, maybe. Again, we're at 94 hours, almost 100. Around 102. Wow, to beat everything? Really? That's really good, dude. That's really, really good. Doing a bow only run, Jacus? Nice, man. I saw Lobos was doing that actually earlier. Saw it on his title. But yeah, I'm kind of curious of what's going to happen on this because I feel like we have it figured out pretty well. So it has to get drastically harder, in my opinion, for it to be like a real big struggle. But I think we figured out most of it at this point. Willow, not too much. We're continuing the first playthrough of this still. The endless first playthrough with the elk father. Fire Giant's bullying you on New Game Plus, Nico. Fire Giant's kind of annoying when he escapes all the hills and everything. Did I get her to phase 4 yet? Phase 4? No, I don't even know what the phases are, man. I've literally just played. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So we're gonna take another attempt. See if I can still play this. Took a little bit of a break. Hopefully you guys had a good past couple of days as well. There's a secret phase 5. What? Phase 12? Not phase 12. I actually realized I have the bow on still. I could take that off. We could easily wear something heavier on this one. Like something with more physical damage reduction. Like I wonder what kind of damage she even does. Consort's robe maybe? No, actually that's pretty light. Looks pretty good though. Can I wear this? No way. Oh, we can wear way heavier armor. Okay, interesting. What about this? Dude, are you serious? What's going on here? Why do I have such a crazy equip load? Alright, well I guess we're wearing this. I think the most interesting thing is we both actually have lifesteal on this too. Lobo showed a nasty Radon cheese. It's beautiful. I gotta see that. I haven't actually played the fight normally. I basically just beat it because I was good on the character. Had a lot of levels. Broke the AI? I don't think so. I think that you just don't want to be too close. Haven't made a second phase before? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is, man. I could guess, but I'm not sure what the second phase is. I'm assuming not what we were already playing. Summon the jellyfish. I'll summon the jellyfish if we play her a second time, if I've beaten it already. How about that? On the rematch. FLQ, what's up, dude? Is that how I say your name, by the way? If I beat this boss before you, you'll be so pissed. Good luck, though. Dude, I'll be pissed if I beat it. I'll just be pissed for your sake anyway. We can all be pissed off. You know what's actually annoying about this boss is the only thing that's keeping me from really enjoying it is that she doesn't try to attack you from long range. Like, rarely. Unless you're already in close range and then you back away, there's a chance. But, like, if I'm already long range most of the time, nothing happens. So it's really easy to do this part. Until that happens. But we're good. Still alive. Am I one-handing? Oh, I was one-handed. Shash, I hope you get it soon, man. Hopefully before me. I've only done this one maybe for like probably I'd say like half an hour, maybe, well, between half an hour and an hour or so.
I am MALENIA,
that was a bad angle on that one.
Blade of Miquella.
Oh, really? You're a Blade of Miquella? I didn't know that. Oh, this is funny. Oh, man, oh, man. Been trying to catch your stream all week. Glad you made it. Wait, your name is so dark. PT, I appreciate you making it, man. Welcome. She was never this passive in your playthrough. You're amazed. Did you try to back away from her? Or did you try to attack her and then back away? Because what I'm doing, actually, if you notice, I'm only attacking her if she strafes sideways out of the idle animation. I'm not even attacking her if she's walking forward. So there's a couple differences even in this situation. Like, she could run right here if she wants to. That happens sometimes, but I'm only attacking if she walks sideways after strafing in an idle for a certain amount of time. Because we tested some different stuff. There's a huge difference if I just attack her right now, for example, versus in like a moment, like right here. See, then she'll strafe sideways, then I'll still be able to escape. So that's not going to always be the case. Sometimes she'll start an attack, but because she's starting to strafe sideways, she never really strafes for one footstep and then attacks. She'll have to do like a couple, and then by the time you make the attack, you'll interrupt it if you're really quick. So it gives you a guarantee.
So the world might be mended.
At least like 99% of the time. Unless you're really slow on it, maybe. Like, that was kind of slow. I wasn't quick on punishing it, but even then, that's not too bad, you know? And then I don't attack out of the strafing from a previous attack. I have to wait till she walks forward again. So, Two Bears, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. See, that's a long strafe. Right here might be good. That was stupid to back up from. Something about the Blade of Miguel. Oh, Lily's on this boss too. That's crazy. Tell Lily I said good luck if I can give her the luck. Starting to get the impression that this boss is Malenia. I'm starting to get the impression that it's a character. Driftwood, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? See, that's pretty far away. So every time I try to go in on that, and I'm far, it doesn't work too well. There's also one other incantation I wanted to use on this one. I wanted to do the physical damage reduction. How's your flask not maxed out? I just haven't found enough of the Sacred Tears. That is how. I mean, that's still a worthwhile trade if I have the Blessing of the Retreat, because by the time I hit her again, I'll be healed pretty well. Favorite boss so far? I think Malekith is my favorite. Asserting dominance by walking menacingly, yeah. Yeah, if I keep recasting Blessing of the Retreat, this is a pretty done deal, even if she hits me. Just have to make sure I don't get hit by the flurry thing. Do you like Fire Giant? I didn't mind Fire Giant. I'd say he's like a 7 out of 10 or so. He's pretty cool for a bigger boss, but they also did some other really big ones that are super cool too. Like Astel and the Elden Beast. Elden Beast was really cool. So yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. I am not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Sook? Suck? I have no idea. Suck JT. Is it like French or something? I have no idea. Susie. Okay, Susie. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for helping me pronounce your name. I appreciate that. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, you could say it whatever way you want," then I obviously am pronouncing it wrong. And then you just let me, and then everyone's unhappy secretly. Welcome. Start playing Bloodborne for the first time to fill the hole this game left. I can't wait to actually play Bloodborne again. I know there's other people probably not wanting to play the other games. I really want to play more of this, but I definitely want to play the other ones again too. Because I wasn't playing them super heavily before this. It's kind of taken a little bit less time on the master run than I used to. Or putting in less time, I should say. So I think that set it up to make it more appealing to go back to again too. So I'm excited to go back and play those. But I do want to play a lot of this too. Might be weird to adjust between them. See, that was like a quick punish. So if she starts an attack, you can easily punish the attack. This one too, maybe. Got the stagger at least. It's like ultimate spacing. That's okay too. That is all right. What's going on, Scrimpit? How are you doing, dude? How long ago did I get to this boss? I got to her last stream. We played her for like maybe 20-30 minutes or so. That was a bad call right there, but I'll take it. We'll just escape again. Again, taking one hit on that doesn't really matter as long as I don't get like caught at a short distance. Oh, someone else is getting grabbed in the background over there. You see that? That's funny. don't know how she caught up there. That was crazy. She caught up there somehow.
Blade
I wasn't far enough away, I guess, by default on that one. I've done that quite a few times perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but like the first bit of it perfect until the very end. And then on the very end, it seems like the direction goes past you, but then she comes back towards you. So you think that you need to go around, but you might actually just have to keep going the same direction. It might be the best idea. So you just like run one direction and then wait for her to kind of be placed somewhere and then keep running whatever direction is away at that point and not try to cross over. Seems like it would be smart. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't spawn with less FP. Never mind. I probably should use the physic flask on that part too. Save it. So I can survive a lot of hits on that. Have a lot of defense. You still can't make it. Scrimpet, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Goes. Wait, did that play? I think it played. I have no idea what that word means with the P in it. Pinnacle? Pinnacle? What is a pinnacle? Is that bad? Am I gonna get banned? He's got good RNG and she didn't do the waterfowl dance. I don't know what that is. Is that the big attack like that we were already doing? Or we already saw? Because I haven't made it too far on this one. I made it to like, I think she had maybe 40% health left. Like I took 60%. The big anime sword mood? Okay, I see. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm gonna have to make a big assumption that that doesn't even count as phase 2, because like that's just not a phase. That's kind of like one attack, right? It's not a complete change up in the moveset. But anyways. That is fine. Wait, did I use that twice? I didn't want to use that twice. Bad call. I don't want to heal. I didn't need to. It doesn't matter anyways. Whatever. We have a lot of heals on this one. This is fine. Not a lot of stamina left after this one. That comes out really fast. Damn, dude. It's a quick one. Haha, I'm too quick. You're not quick enough now. Okay, now maybe you are. Sneaky. Watch someone do this fight level 1, they just kept parrying. That probably is really smart. Don't you have to parry multiple times to get the critical on this one? Could be a good idea. Nope. Spacing is just not on point there. 3 parries per visceral. Wow. Are there any bosses that don't need multiple parries? Because I feel like Margit, I parried him and he could do a critical right away. Maybe I'm wrong though. Margit was 2. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I got the riposte on him, but I thought he was already down. Is it signified by a color or like a symbol or something? A lot of side bosses you can parry over and over again. Everything I parried so far in the game, you can riposte immediately. Like the crystal dudes and Godskin Noble. So I started to notice too, it's not even worth punishing on any of the attacks. Like you can land attacks, but if you don't have enough stamina to escape after you attack, you need like 60 to 70% of the bar I have to even get away. So it's not even spacing at that point. It's just like you're gonna run out of the sprint, right? When you need it, so you'll fall behind. And then that was a huge mistake I was making before, so I could easily just stop doing that and improve this quite a bit, the first bit of it. But it's slow though. It's very slow. Have a leveled resistance to 20. Dude, I can't believe you still remember the day that I did that. It's like the person. Do you remember when I bought 260 charcoal pine resins or whatever by accident, or whatever the amount of it was? It's like over 200. It's like that kind of thing.
Geopoggers.
Lordran, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it, man. What is punishing? Does it do extra damage? Punishing just means that like I get an attack that's like an opening. Like an opening gets punished on the boss, like this, for example. So she was open for an attack and I got it. Like not attacking randomly so much and trading with the enemy as they're attacking you, but like having a window to actually get the attack. So essentially it's like they made a mistake or they didn't react. You actually think you do remember that? Yeah, it was on the 2-player, 1-controller Canada versus US race thing that we did with Luke and Colby and Cheese. Come on. Well, I can still survive that. That's fine for now. Should probably have saved the blessing of the Erd Tree and healed, but whatever. I'll save the oh, I can't do that again, can I? It says can use the vow at this point. That's it. Now we're just down to flasks. Oh, what a tank! I know, right? When you can punish the idol with faster weapons. Well, the thing is, if you can get a combo on her for whatever reason, and she doesn't choose to do something that hyper armors your attack or poises through, you could use the opening to get more attacks, maybe, but I don't know how to do that, though, with this weapon. I've gotten 2 attacks on her maximum and staggered her, and then she got away. That was the best I could do. I tried to roll, but it skidded there. You see that 180? Damn. Stun locker and bleed with fast weapons. Tried any PvP. I did 2 PvP matches, but not on this character though. It was for the Twitch gaming scavenger hunt when the game launched that I was helping captain with K-Witty. So the PvP against K-Witty, and then I had to invade another person to get a point for the scavenger hunt or the bingo thing, whatever you want to call it. It's one of the achievements. So I did 2 PvP matches. One was laggy, and the other one was like, well, I guess with K-Witty we did a best of 3, right? So 2 people that I PvP'd, but a lot of the matches were laggy, and it was all right, but definitely nothing too special. I'm gonna take this character and then duplicate it to other files so I can respec it and then have different PvP characters. That's the idea. That was so bad. God, I'm losing steam on this one. At least you have a break though. You can just like chill, right? Play one-handed. They're still laggy? Is it laggy all the time? Has the community decided on a level limit for PvP? I'm pretty sure 125 was what I was told. 125 to 150. So I stopped leveling this character at 125. I think that's what it was on Dark Souls 1. Okay, man. Can we please get some damage? Does weapon level matter for PvP? I would say you probably want your equipment maxed out. Unless the opponent scales to your levels for upgrades. I don't know if that counts. I'll take the kick, that's fine. Nothing else though. I was gonna say I probably need full health at this point just in case she starts that crazy attack. I'd make a bet though that the distance you get from rolling lightweight is probably better than this, and good enough to actually avoid some more of the attack. The one that's super spammy. So, Elden Ring became your favorite in the series? Yeah, it's my favorite, man. Very good game. Ooh, it's fine. No, she's just strafing. The tracking's godly on that. You don't want to go into it.
Blade of Mikola.
So I can see myself dying blindly because I go and attack her, and then she starts that attack, and I can't get out of the way. That's the first time that's happened. Or we actually approach, and then we die immediately because it starts as the attack, and then poises through the attack I'm doing. So that's kind of random, I guess. I have to maybe even wait for it to happen once in a while. I don't even know. Not sure about that. Can you outrun it? You can outrun it. I'm just saying, like, if I go to attack and she's open, because we punish her idol quite a bit when she's just strafing, right? If I do that, she can start that attack as I'm attacking, and then I can't run away. That's the issue there. I can't make the space. And because I've already done a jump and an attack, and it's been kind of traded with, I don't have the stamina. So that's kind of just an unlucky scenario, I guess, but it's only happened once so far. You block that attack with a shield? That's pretty crazy. What kind of shield did you use? I'm very curious about that. You need a lot of stamina. You had to block everything. That's one thing that this build doesn't do the best, is my stamina is pretty low. Fortunately. But it's high enough to actually do this. Just, I'm really glad I have leveled it a bit, because if it was as low as it was before, I don't even know. I'm not sure how we would do this part. It'd be pretty crazy. This actually is useful for stamina. I think I'm not even going to use Golden Vow and waste my FP. I'm just going to keep the Blessing of the Erd Tree on. Well, although it does disappear after halfway, so unless I can regen the FP, it probably doesn't matter too much. I wish I had like a piece of armor that passively regened FP. I bet you I do, but see, that's way better. Oh, and then there's a little burst at the end too, just because she's cheeky. Nice. Nice. I will be leaving now. How much stamina? 15 or more? I think I have 22. 23. Oh, wait. No. Sorry, that was not it. 21. My bad. Just looking at the mind stat. Thought she was going to be the final boss when you watch the trailers. I originally thought that too. But wasn't the Farum Azula the area for the trailer? Like, didn't they like kind of place this character there and then make it seem like that was the arena? Because like I thought that's what I was looking for when I went there originally. I feel like they just did that to kind of throw it off a bit. Who's the hardest for me? So far in the game, it's been Malekith. I mean, if we're on this for much longer, I would say this probably would be the hardest, but it's not really like that hard to figure out. It's just very punishing when you make a mistake, right? Like, it's very simple to play almost perfectly. It's just once you make the mistake, you can die very quickly. Whereas Malekith, like, you're pretty much getting hit like fairly often in the second part. If you're not like incredibly technical with it, this is just way more simple. Like, it's not as demanding to play. Okay, I think I will use the vow just because what else can I do on this, right? We'll recast this too. I wonder if there's like a timer between that attack that it keeps activating it, or if it's random. Like, has anybody seen her do it 2 times in a row? Or like very close together? That was basically a waste. No. 3 times in a row to you, really. Multiple times back to back while playing a mage? Wow. Maybe as like an input read for the magic? I gotta have a different system of being able to avoid it at close range too, instead of it just being long range for that crazy attack, because it's gonna happen at close range and I'm gonna not be able to get the distance for it at some point, unless I get super lucky like I was saying. It'd be really cool, but can't guarantee it. Escape! See, there we go. There's one example of it happening pretty close range. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? That's perfect. That's what it was. Oh man. Okay, well, so that was not too bad. I'll take back what I said for a second until I get killed. You're gonna suggest that? Suggest to just be perfect on it? So is that gonna be a suggestion? Oh man. Oh, Dino, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? I was watching you do a little bit of the hitless run.
Let strength be granted.
Anybody from Dino stream, welcome. We're trying to kill Blade of Mikola. If you didn't already know from a million advertisements in the boss fight.
She's a Squillakilla killer.
Like, she might as well have a shirt on that says I am Blade of Mikola. If you guys don't know Dino, he's done a lot of crazy runs on pretty much all the Souls games, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. He did a gauntlet of 5 games, hitless SL1 between them, which is one of my favorite runs I've ever seen. He's doing a hitless run on the game right now with the Reduvia, I believe. Definitely check his stream out if you haven't already. And yeah, we do stuff like that too sometimes, but right now I'm just trying to finish up my first playthrough. We're at 95 hours almost. I've been on this boss for probably like an hour or so now, between yesterday and today, or last stream and today. Frank, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Okay, I definitely need to recast Blessing and hope that this will get me through. I also want to check and see if I have any FP regenerating items, but I think I do actually. I'm pretty sure I do actually. I have this one, yeah, gradually recover FP. I'm going to use it for this one. And I'm going to use a Rune Arc as well, just because I'm that guy. Okay. The music in this fight is so tense. Well, I can reuse this at least. Try to get 2 of them maybe back to back. Or if I need another one. Oh man. We out here though. We are out here. Uh-oh. Oh, get the stamina back. Oh. Oof. Okay, I can deal with that. I can work with that. Okay. This is like one of those fights where even if I win, I don't really feel like I won. Don't know how to explain it. It's funny though. She's just like, I went easy on you. Don't worry. You wouldn't understand. Oh no. No, dude. No. No. I should have started running after the first one to make more space, roll back into it. So that's the only thing I haven't figured out. I figured out how to get like a medium range escape, a long range escape, and then I can't figure out how to get caught in it and then escape halfway. That's the only thing that I'm missing for this whole thing. Then it's doable, but that's pretty good. Okay, we can do that again though. Damn, man. Close range is really hard. Yeah, you gotta sprint in between, I think, if you've already made the mistake. I don't think rolling even matters at that point because you're using too much stamina per second at that, and you're getting distance, but you're not like getting ready to roll the next thing as intelligently. Plus, you're burning the stamina so fast. I'm gonna use the physic flask at the end too if I need to. How far have I gotten? That was the best on this one. Pick? I don't think so, no.
I am Malenia Blade of Mikela. I spin sword right round, baby right round like a record player round, round, round,
If you crouch
round.
and stand up while running, your stamina regens faster. Really? Interesting. Why is that? So you have to like teabag the ground while running. Scrimpet, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it, man. It was very nice of you. Try to hit her with like a heavy attack here and see if it works. That 3 times would be brutal if that could happen. I'd be crying. Try another heavy attack right here and then get away. Oh, here it is.
I am
Yeah.
MALENIA, blade of
You need
Miquella.
stamina. Crouch R1 is also really strong on the UGS. Yeah, it is. I've used it quite a bit, actually. It's kind of similar to the roll attack on this one. It's the poke attack for the Black Blade. Which is like one of the only things fast enough to hit her other than the jumping R2. Stamina management's essential, yeah. I have a talisman for that. Could use it. I'm not sure how much recovery speed I gain with this one versus just like... This one's raising max stamina. Does it show? 122 versus 110. I'm not sure. It increases the equip load too. Not sure if that's even worth it. I'm level 125 on this one. Like the HP regen passively, we can get rid of it and we'll just try the Turtle Talisman, see if that's better. It's 17 endurance. Yeah, it's probably smart to do the Talisman. And then Erdtree Blessing, I can use it in the beginning, I guess. Like I'm not running out of castings, and I don't really run out of HP flasks either. I guess it's fine. Should probably use the Vow to increase my damage too. I have the physical damage reduction thing that would make up for the HP regen I'd get from the Dew Talisman. Radagon's Sword Seal is good. Doesn't it increase the damage you take though? Isn't it like Prisoner's Chain? Aha. You shall not grab. It's the first time I've seen the grab in a long time. Again. Rare grab. What are we doing to make that happen? I'm heavily convinced if I go in for an attack right after another one within like 5 seconds, the game wants to queue another one, so it will happen, and she will actually interrupt my attack most of the time. But if I wait, it's just more likely that there's a strafe like that, right? And then even if I miss, I can escape sometimes. Turtle Shield on back, free up a talisman slot. I'm not sure if I have the Turtle Shield. Don't think I've seen that, unless I'm missing the memory of it. Dude. Don't do that. It's not necessary. we could figure this out another way. How about we just have a thumb war? A few hyper armor attacks for sure. The most important one is like has a crazy amount of poise. Landed weapon arts on any of the attempts? No, I haven't been able to. I could try, but I mean, I'll show you what happens. We'll wait till the next like overhead attack with the jump, and then I can show you. Or like the next somewhat bigger opening that I would normally get. JoJo music in the distance. Still haven't watched JoJo. I gotta try it at some point and see what it's like. Tried to watch the intro and I was like, this is kind of strange, man. I don't know. I like the mod for DS3 though. JoJo mod was one of my favorites. Okay, here we go. Try the weapon art right here. Ah! I see progress. Okay. Good suggestion. Perfectly dodged. Okay, now I'm just gonna use the physic flask. Definitely get some more FP back. I guess that's what we're doing then. We're just waiting for overheads, getting the weapon art, and then we will just hope that that works every time and not sometimes, because that would suck. I think with the Vow and the weapon art, that's insane. Very good damage. Just has to work every time. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Just gonna try weapon art there again, but I don't think that's good. It's definitely not gonna work. Oh, I was two-handing the seal. I was like, why is that not working? Crimson, thank you for the good luck, dude. I need it on this one. Elden Beast. You didn't like Elden Beast? Lasik? Hardest boss for me in Elden Ring so far, it would be Malekith at the moment. But this one might actually be the number one after we are done with it, depending on how much harder it gets. Don't think we've seen the half of it yet. Any criticisms for Malenia? Too much downtime in between the fight. They could have kind of scaled back the close range moveset and then made her more of a consistent pace, I think. But she's kind of like Maria, maybe even more idle and more dangerous at close range. But at least Maria was a bit more interesting in like the long range movesets, especially in phase 2 and 3. Unless you were super, super far away. Works. Definitely works. Use another rune arc so I get FP back, just in case I can weapon art again. I think maybe on the thrust attack too, I could maybe try it, but we're in a good attempt. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's the only issue there. Do I even go for it? Just play it safe to see what happens. I don't know. I think I should go for your tree blessing instead. You try to do like 2 hits maybe on the well, the thing is that the weapon art knocks her over though. That's the only real advantage there. But I could try 2 hits out of the bigger attack she does. Maybe even attack out of the other one, but I usually have to heal after that. It was good. It was good.
Blade of Miquella.
Not even sure if there's a reason to be in that spot when that happens. Oh, or if there's a way. Looks parryable. Have I thought about that? I don't really want to beat this boss with parries, to be honest. Parries for me are kind of interesting once you've already killed the boss. Like Noble we had already killed, but I think for a first playthrough I like to just kind of do it without the parries, then learn that after. It's like a little bit more satisfying. You get more information as well. You don't skip as many things. Although I will take advantage of the weapon art, because that is an actual way to stagger her. So that's pretty cool. Like on the opening. See how that goes this time. I should probably get more of the blue flasks. But yeah, we'll definitely try pairing in the future. I'm also kind of making progress, so I wouldn't want to set myself back with another strategy that doesn't work right now, or takes time to work, right? Until we need to later. Can jump towards her without attacking to see if she does the armor move. Do a late heavy attack. Yep, that's true. That's a good point. The problem is, though, if you do a late heavy attack late enough and your takeoff wasn't perfect, she will interrupt you with the next attack if it's a normal one still, so then I could get killed in the combo after that, right? That's the only issue there. Okay, right here, maybe. Weapon art. Oh, another weapon art. Back to back. I like it. Okay. That was a wild situation, but we did it. Worked. Now I'll use the physic flask too. Goldell, it's going pretty good. How are you, man?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Ooh, that was a crazy dodge right there. Damn. I'm impressed. Nunbasher, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your remotes, welcome. Appreciate you using your Prime sub here. Oh. No, see the outrunning on that.
I am Malenia.
Okay,
Blade
I kind of
of
understand how to get out of the first part. Second part, no. Third part is a maybe at that point if you're close. But yeah, if we're close, at least. Walking sideways, is it safe to attack? She won't counterattack. That's interesting. Thanks for letting me know, Magic Man. I appreciate it.
I do not know what this Malenia is, but it sounds disappointing.
Sir Pyroli, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Second roll into, third roll into, then out. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to roll back on the first if I'm close. But I have to, like, sprint to get a bit of space so I can actually get out of it, right? Like, get out of the range. Free weapon, alright. Unfortunate. Full damage. Oof, double. See ya. Oh! Lock off is good on that too, because like when she recenters you from arriving at the last part of the attack, that's when you kind of get thrown off direction-wise. Goldell, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. If you don't lock off, you lose distance. That's what it seems like. She actually got away from it. Nice. What a champion. Yeah, that's how you do it. You lock off at the end. Okay. Cool. That helps. Goldell, thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. What are you doing? No, I have to talk like this for the rest of the stream again. Because I'm so surprised. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's super nice of you. Everybody that just got gifted a sub, please, if you can, say thank you to Goldell. I would appreciate that quite a bit. I'm sure he would.
You're not dealing with the average tarnished warrior anymore, Malenia. I, Squillakilla, have finally become the legendary Super Elden Lord.
Pyroli, thank you for the bits as well. Not dealing with the average tarnished warrior anymore. No, we're ascending on this one. This is Super Saiyan mode now.
23
with the weapon
months sub to the goat.
Also, cornerbacks, thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. I appreciate that. welcome as well. Welcome to the Blade of Mikola Infinite Simulator, where we just strafe for a long time and then attack once in a while. It's said that the average person ages 40 years in the time it takes to land one attack.
I am MALENIA.
And you probably will die before you see anything anyways, so. It's pretty wild. Freddy, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. 23 months sub to the GOAT. Man. You know what, dude? I feel like you should stream, Freddy, and then we can sub to you for 23 months. And then you can actually wear like a legitimate goat suit, like a mountain goat suit. That'd be cool. How about this? I'll make a deal with you guys. I will find a suit that looks like a goat, and I will wear it if we beat this try right now. Actually, no, that's too bad. No, okay. If we beat this try and we beat every other boss for the rest of the stream first try, we'll do that. I can't make it too easy.
So the world
Copium?
might be mended.
Is it copium to say that?
I
think it's more like hopium.
So the world might be mended. So
The hopes of the PMs. Hater, thank you for the 11 months and for your Prime sub as well. Welcome back. That's almost a year. You're close to one of the best badges of all time.
If MALENIA is sitting in a puddle all this time, is she a frog or a toad?
I would say she's a trog or a fode. Probably both. A fody trog. I'm gonna go with fody trog. Again. Oh, okay. I can't do that two times back to back. I have to wait a second, and then I can probably do it again as she approaches. That last part will knock her over. Pyroli, thank you for the bits again as well. Is MALENIA Nameless King of Elden Ring? I wouldn't say Nameless King, but definitely kind of hidden, like a little bit harder to find than some bosses. So maybe in terms of how you like approach the area.
MALENIA.
Dude.
Blade of Mikola.
You can't be caught doing a weapon art when she does that attack out of the attack we punish with the weapon art because it takes so long. Am I enjoying this fight? Cinco, honestly, it's kind of like, it's okay. It's not too bad. That's not my favorite, but it's cool though. But it's kind of gimmicky cool, I would say. It's not like, wow, that was like really satisfying to play. So like, I think a lot of the design is cool, but the execution of the design in gameplay is not amazing for me. I'd rate this one probably like a 7.5 out of 10 or so. But maybe there's ways you can play it that are better, which we'll try after.
Strafe Simulator.
Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
2022. Watch Squillakilla listen to his favorite track on one repeat. I am MALENIA, Blade of Mikola. I am MALENIA, Blade of...
Strafe Simulator 2022, pretty much. I almost want to make a photoshopped poster for that. It'd be funny. It's just like Elden Ring Sideways Edition. What would make this fight better? Less idle between engagements, so long range punishes in these kinds of spacing or this kind of placement, and then you would have to tone down a little bit of the frequency of the attacks close range, or break up a little bit of the combos a bit to make it more fluid throughout the whole fight. So just less downtime overall, but like more fluid close range engagements where you don't have to like panic and get out of there. Freddy, you're gifting 20 subs. Why? 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 Ah! now we're a metal band too. Well, we can make some merch. Blade of Mikola will be the name of the band. Be like, Freddy, why? 20 subs. That'll be like the first song. It'll be called 20 subs. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. I don't know why you do this. I should be gifting you 20 subs. Oh my god. Can anybody make can we make Freddy make a channel so we can just gift him all the subs back one day? Because I'm gonna do it at some point. We're gonna find a way to do it, unless he just hides forever. Alice, it's going pretty good. She's giving me a little bit of trouble, but like, I need to put together what I've learned so far. I've learned that this is really good right here, that attack. And I learned that I shouldn't be using my FP as much on the healing that I have, because it's kind of like wasting a lot of time in the fight. And I could just be using the weapon art as well, so. Hope you'll change the opinion. I don't mind the fight, like it's not like bad or anything. I'm not trying to say anything is wrong with it, other than just the way they chose to go about the AI is just a bit different than what I'd expect maybe from something like this. But at the same time, it also is to do with the way I'm playing it, so I agree with what you're saying, you know? So up and do holy damage. It does partially. It does fire. Or no, or sorry, holy. It does holy, yeah. She's resistant to it. Well, the weapon art's good, though. That is one thing I'm liking. Oh, no.
I am MALENIA.
I just got killed in the hour by SpongeBob as a Squidward build. My life is complete.
Like your Michaela Black with cream. You're starting streaming Monday, Freddy? Okay, I'm going to give you a follow right now before I forget. Follow Freddy, guys. I bet you his stream will be really good. Are you going to stream some of your music? API error, what? Oh, it's 3 Ds. Wow, he's a triple D. Wait, that's not even, that's a command. I could do this the third time. Third time's the charm for all the D's in the name. Streaming API error. It's the best game ever if you guys didn't know. It's so there's like a black screen and then you have to watch it to see if anything changes, but sometimes nothing happens. And it says offline in the corner. And then sometimes, like once in a while, it'll say live, but then it'll go back to offline again. It's pretty awesome. Also, I think Freddy's the only person I've seen that has more followers than I did in the first 2 years of streaming before he's even started. That's crazy. What's going on there? That's gonna have to be me one day. Like when there's a new platform, I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna start off at 14,500 million. You did a Minecraft stream once? Oh, okay, so you actually did stream a bit. That's cool.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Funky Falcon, thank you for the or Falcon maybe, not Falcon. You see that Falcon over there?
Soul of the
Funky,
lost
thanks for the Prime sub.
withdrawn from its vessel.
Hope you also enjoy your emotes. Also, I gotta, before we even do this, gotta change the magic we got. Bricks, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you using it here. Welcome. Are you ready for some sadness, maybe? Oh, I have so many slots for spells. I could actually use... Oh, the game tabs out. Great. The game just tabbed out on me. Could use other magic. What was the one we got? Increases physical damage negation. Black Flames protection, this one. That will help a lot. The laser beam might help. Could try the laser beam. Uses a lot of FP though. Is there another Ash of War that's similar to Destined Death? I'm not even sure which one that is. Destined Death. Is that the name of this one?
So the world might be mended.
Good luck.
Oh, Destined Death, yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's one that's similar to it. I still haven't even like used all the weapon arts of the Ashes of War that we have. I've only used so many of them. Okay, so I'll use Black Flames protection. That only uses a tiny bit of the FP. I'll use the bow. I should have enough to do a weapon art after both. Then I just have to do one at a time. I wonder if I could just walk into like this animation and do it. Very curious. Yeah, you can. Until that happens. The spacing. Unbelievable spacing there. Could probably do it a third time. I always press the button twice. And then this happens. Dead.
I am MALENIA.
So you could just use the weapon art then. Okay, we'll do that. You see yourself trying melee only speedruns, no Ash, no magic? Oh yeah, for sure. I could see myself trying a lot of things in this game. I don't know if they would be considered as serious. Like they probably would just be like a run I would do myself, not really competing with anybody, but I do want to do the competitive speedruns too. It's the first thing I'm going to try after we're done this. How do I rank this game, Spectre? I would give it a 10 out of 10 for my first playthrough. Just for how they designed it. How close have I gotten? For the first part of the fight, or whatever this part is, to like about a hit left or 2 hits left. So far. Maybe I should use the bow too. Silence. Again, silence. You can get knocked over there. Ooh, rough. That's okay though, I can take the damage. She didn't take as much damage from that, I don't think. It's interesting. I want to heal again too. Oh, because some of the attacks actually missing. That's alright though.
I am
Damn it.
MALENIA, blade of Mikola.
Just jump instead of trying to hit her a second time when you knock her down with the weapon arm. Oh, wait, are you saying that if I press the button twice, Vilbers, I can jump instead and it'll stop me from doing it twice? Rolled away from second. Oh yeah, so you're saying if I get hit by first completely, then I have to roll away from second. Okay, because I usually run away from the second one. Maybe that's the problem again. Is there a shield that can block the weapon art? Someone was saying they blocked it in chat with a lot of endurance. They were saying some people were talking about a turtle shield too. I don't know what that's about. I haven't used that. Okay, these actually hit this time. There we go. If you only get hit by one, you roll into 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you get hit by 1, you roll into 2. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Ooh, the grab. I haven't had that in a while.
I am MALENIA, blade of Mikola.
You'd have to have some pretty strong arms to be able to do that. And like the sword would have to be made of some crazy material, because like your whole entire, like the character's weight and just my sword is probably as much as the character weighs. It'd be funny if she tried to do it and it bent the sword. It's like, oh shit. I am the blade of nothing. Mikey Orty, thank you for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. Does using a Spirit Ash help in this fight? I think it can. For me, though, the fights I really enjoy or that are more serious, I kind of like to do them one-on-one. So I haven't even been using Spirit Ashes for a while on this run. Just 'cause I wanted to have like that one-on-one kind of duel with everybody. But I want to test that stuff after, like when we're doing more casual stuff in the future. We can use this for the other thing, just in case. Oh, she just spaced that. Incredible. I hope this is enough to do the weapon art.
I am MALENIA, Blade of Mikola.
That's why you don't want to just do it out of nowhere. Well, you can. It's just, you're taking a risk. You're gambling here. Oh, man. When did I add chat on screen? The last stream I did. So this is the second day with it. It's important when you're blocking to not panic roll or move. Just sit still.
So the world might be mended.
When you're blocking with a shield.
So the world might be mended.
Let her do the
Squilla,
weapon art and be
is
calm.
it still the best
Guys,
game for you?
remember, if you're using a shield, don't move. Just hold the block button. You'll be okay. Just the most important strategy is just hold the block button and keep holding it. Don't let go of the block button, because then that's not a block. So just you make sure you hold the block button, please. For like, it's just the strategy. That's awesome. They should make a commercial about that. Not that I have any problem with blocking at all, but that actually is pretty funny though. Like the way that I heard that in my head. It's just like it's pertinent. It's extremely important information that you just hold the block button. And you have to remain focused when you hold the block button. Don't sweat either. Like sweat gets on your hands and then it makes your fan slippery and you could let go of the block button. So don't do that, please. I really do want to try a Great Shield on this and see if I can block it. I think if we fail too many more times, I'm going to actually do it and see what happens. Because we tried it on Godfrey, and it actually worked on Godfrey a little bit. Even the regular brass shield worked pretty well. So I wonder. Oh, this is a good one. Nice. So I rolled into the second one there.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, is it one roll into the second one? Is that what it is? It looked like one of them was good, and then I did a second one, and it screwed up the placement again. I bet the smartest thing there would be locking off before the last part, like locking off early after the first one happens. Like, should I just lock off the whole time, maybe? Roll into 3 and then out? What? King Kiki, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your modes. Welcome. I wonder if I could do Placidusax's ruin after she gets knocked over. That would be pretty crazy. I bet she'd probably just like dodge out of the way though, to be honest. There we go. Not too bad. Dexter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wild Tyrix. Tyrix, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Yeah, you can run if you want to. There's other ways to do it too, but I'm just not as good at the other ways, so that's the way I prefer to do it personally at the moment. This is actually good though, because if she does this, then I get over. Actually, I don't have any the blue bar. Never mind. It wasn't good. 2 of those in a row? Excuse me. Can you stop attacking? Is there an end?
Might be mended. So the world
Is
might
there
be
a way?
mended.
GL.
You actually use Black Flame's protection again on this. We'll use this just in case. Ah, she got some health back there. That's okay. Her Tree Blessing is gone. I gotta use it. One more weapon art. One for the road. Please don't do the big attack. That's good. It's okay for now. As long as I escape. I'm just gonna use a Rune Arc to get the FP back again. I could probably buy some too. I think I have enough to get Rune Arcs. Oh, dude, I used the... I don't have enough for the weapon art, I don't think. Damn it. It's okay. I have enough for the... oh no, I don't have enough for anything at this point. Damn it. Okay, we're in a tight situation here. Roll into 2, stand still, then roll away. Yeah, that makes more sense, Capra, like standing still, because I think I queued 2 rolls and the other one put me in the direction she was heading when I was rolling into the 2, because I tried to do that last time and I did 2 of them, and I was locked on still at that point too, I believe. Yikes. Okay, what happens here? Oh, you have just warmed me up enough so I can try. No, just kidding, I'm dead. Your flask is weak for this fight. It is pretty weak, apparently. I haven't found a lot of the sacred tears. First time, second phase, yep. And that was after an hour and, combined with yesterday, probably an hour and a half. Even more, maybe.
Wait.
Hour 40. This is where you start to struggle. Oh no. Okay, now I'm kind of scared. just a little bit, just a little frightened.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh, is that Mikola? Or is it the same enemy still? I'm confused.
You will witness true horror.
Uh-oh. David, what's up?
Now,
That's quite a farm to get to this
rot.
part, I will be honest. Okay, it's not Mikola. Mikola's her brother. So he's already dead in the game, someone was saying. Zoomies? Yeah, just like dead in 2 seconds.
Let
Yeah.
your flesh
Cool.
be consumed
Oh, she starts off
by
with some
the
health missing.
scarlet rot.
Interesting. Why is there health missing? Well. That was a good try. Okay, now I understand the 40 hours thing a little bit more. Damn, Mikola's not dead. Just starts with that for some reason. Damn. Okay. Let's save some resources then. I'm not even going to try to use any castings other than maybe Black Flame Protection and my Physic Flask. Ooh, just survived. Not really. Not really. Oh, kind of. Yeah, I did. I actually did. Nice. Didn't think I was going to, didn't you? I thought I wasn't going to be fair. Amy J, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I think I said your name right. Or Amy J. Say that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Weapon is so sick. It's really cool. It's my favorite weapon. Oh.
All of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
See ya. Hey, what about this? Oh. Nice spacing, wow. Incredible. Oh, just through the attack.
I am Malenia,
Grabbing through the attack.
blade of Mikola.
Can we get 6th phase today? If there's actually 6 phases, I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm going to quit. Can't wait for phase 3 where she spawns 2 Godskin Nobles and 2 Apostles. Then phase 4 where you get teleported to Bed of Chaos Arena. And then phase 5 where you actually have to watch how Dark Souls 2 is made and how Miyazaki hates it. And then play DS2 fully and do a hitless run to even make it back to phase 7 where you have to beat the phase where there's 2 of her in the flower and then you win. That's definitely not happening. Spakanox, thank you very much for the brand new sub, for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. This might be the first fight where I think being level 125 actually is pretty adequate, if not even like questionably low, or like close to getting questionable. Where you're like, oh, I could have been level 200.
I am Malenia, blade.
3 times enemies on this. Oh, 3 times enemies on this fight. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right.
Let strength be
Am I hard stuck
granted,
yet?
so the world
Not in terms of
might be
hours, but
mended.
I could foresee this taking quite a while. I think we
So
can do it
the
in less than
world
40.
might be mended.
I need to find a
Congrats
way
on
of
making
consistently
it
beating your
I
first
was
try,
very low at level,
or
so I
first phase,
used ice, you miss cheese.
and quickly.
Lol.
And I think we did find something like that, but it's not good enough yet. We need more FP. Those are talismans I have for that. I think the talismans might need to be changed, even though I'm boosting my physical damage negation. Need to boost the non-physical, or take the non-physical away, because she doesn't do anything like that yet till the second part. And then use one of the...
Let strength be
Yeah, the seal
granted, so the
grants me a
world
lot
might be
more
mended.
mind, as well as
So the world
the
might
faith
be
scaling
mended.
too. Could use the America Scar Seal, or I could do something else. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Increases memory slots. Lowers FP consumed by skills could be good. The Carrion Filigreed Crest. I wonder if the lowers FP thing is going to be really good or not. Boost FP restoration. That's all right. I'll try that and see if that's better. Need more sacred tier upgrades in your opinion? Well, you know, the health and stuff like that, if I can just not get hit as much is fine. It's more so just I use a lot of the blue flasks. But I can always spec some of them back too. Like I do agree though. Like it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more of them. I just don't think it's like the biggest deal to have +5 right now. But I guess I can see for the blue flasks it would increase that more too, for sure. Like starting off with that's not too bad. That's a very good start. And that's just one bar, one blue bar. Actually, no, my FP flask does replenish in one, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Why does she have an effect on her? What was that? Oh wow, just spacing out of it. Incredible. How did you do that? Show me. Shut down.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Nice. Okay, phase 2. Nice. That's like Demon Prince level, dude. Why?
Be consumed
Why?
by the scarlet rot.
Why? Why? Just why? Mastered first phase. That was a bit lucky, though. You have to admit that I did land a lot of the weapon arts. If I could get more hits on the actual startup of it, that'd be big too. Be a big deal. But if I can just like chain them back to back, run underneath. I'm gonna try to do that next time. That was the plan. I want to see just if there would be a little bit of like a gap if I started running, and then I could kind of time it later. Because sometimes on Demon Prince, when he does that, you get at a distance where the dodge timing changes based on the spacing, right? Because it's a splash, so it hits and then it does residual damage. Hers might just like encompass the area around you in front of you, so it's the one timing no matter what. Just want to see if there's a splash on it or not. That is really annoying though, where she gets out of there. I don't know about that. And the grab thing too. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm not dead though.
I hate having to grind through a phase 1 only to learn nothing in phase 2.
Yeah, I think the information grind on this one is huge. That's definitely the hard part. It's no longer even the fact that the first part actually is pretty wild on its own, but just the fact there's a big information grind.
I am Malenia,
Oh, got greedy.
Blade of Mikola.
She doesn't target you. She just dashes there. Not sure though. Black Ops Deuce, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Is information grind artificial difficulty in my opinion? Not really, because like the actual fight could just be very difficult and have a crazy grind to get to the phase 2. But I mean, the phase 1 actually is difficult too to some degree. I just have a decent system of dealing with it on this character, but I feel like for some people it might be even harder. Really depends on how the character's set up. So I think this fight actually just is difficult overall, in a lot of ways. I think it could be more fun to play. And I think that if they structured it where you didn't have to go to the length of doing all this stuff to get to phase 2, it would be more fun too. But they've also done so many things in the game at this point that have been very good structure with that. So if this doesn't have the same structure, it's not the end of the world, right? Maybe this is just something they wanted to make obnoxious for the sake of being obnoxious. She has a hard time doing that backup from behind her after she gets up from previous weapon art, I've noticed. That was good. Good thing there's no durability on this weapon, or durability in the game, really. That'd be insane. Oh, I gotta heal really fast now. It's okay if I get hit by the
flesh be consumed.
I gotta be healed before the phase 2. Not hard if you read some item descriptions and figure out the weaknesses. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm doing it with the damage that's not really the best. I can definitely see that. Took him 20 hours, but Grand Poober did it naked with the finger weapon. That's amazing, dude. He doesn't typically play these games as much, too, so that's impressive. Now I don't think the talisman for the stamina recovery would matter as much. I think I might want to change it and do... because you have the lower FP consumption. Maybe we should do... the non-physical damage again. Get back to that. Or potency of incantations. I don't know. Successive attacks restore HP. We can do the HP one. Get the HP back on the attacks. Could work. Swap your weapons to be more mobile. Well, I haven't even actually really done much in phase 2. We're in the information part of it, right? So that might be a good idea once we actually figure out what's going on. Could use the physic flask right before that part too. It's only a partial hit. Lucy, what's up? How's it going? Nice touch cam. The strafe underneath the attack was wild. That was actually really cool. If we could do that more often, might be able to. Like this no roll. I wonder if Tolo's gonna do this game no roll, like he did Bloodborne and DS3. That'd be insane to see on this fight. I wonder. Oh, I got lucky that she has 1 HP left, so I can actually do all this crazy stuff now. Could use the Physic Flask. Can do this. Can get my health coming back too. At least to survive for like a moment. Nice. Right on the toe. That's what you get. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, Scarlet Rot. Don't do that then. That doesn't cure Scarlet Rot. No, where is it? I need the flame cleanse me for this part. Okay, so we'll definitely have to get that. Nice, I'm dead.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
What is that attack? What was that? Like a million clones or something? Like what? Don't jump in the flower. We know that now. Damn it. Huge Scarlet Rot flower. I'm going to touch it. I didn't know that. It sounds funny now that you say it that way, but I didn't know before, so it's okay. Okay, so I think the next attack might kill, so we'll try to set up everything for the next part now. I guess I'll use an FP Flask, why not? Black Flame Protection. Erd Tree. Ah, boy. Let's go. Still has that attack. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Don't do that. Not worth it. There we go. Ooh, it still works. Todd Howard, it just works. But not yet. Not on that one. The pursuit here is just scaring. Oh, going for a jog. Now we're not. Now we're taking it easy. Stamina. Gotta get the breath. Gotta catch the breath. It's okay. We can do that. Scarlet Rot, no big deal. Chilling. This is bad. I don't know what this is. I don't know about that. That seems like go towards her, but then they probably change their direction, don't they? Damn, dude. Oh, I think Millennia looks like that without a little exercise. Without a little exercise? Probably from freaking uppercuts all day, dude. The sword attacks, dude. How do you even fly? How do you grow wings without being magical? Took a lot of inspiration from Orphan's Phase 2. I can definitely see, like, I feel like this is a Bloodborne DLC level kind of threat here that we're dealing with. Even beyond that, you know. It's been my my vibe for a while on this one. So this is serious. The rest of the game was kind of funny, but this is not funny. Don't laugh. You'll just cry anyways.
I am Malenia.
Ah, okay.
Blade of
That's 7,000 HP. So she has like 21,000 HP or 20,000 in phase 1. Almost. What? Jeez. Not hard if you figure out the next time. Don't worry. Catches you off guard the first time. Yeah. I think that one, even with the way we were doing it, we could probably be more accurate. Just it's very fast though. I think I think this, if it doesn't get harder than that, then maybe less than 5 hours on this, maybe, which is pretty decent. But obviously we have a good strategy here. Oh, I started the startup of the, or sorry, I canceled the startup of the grab. That's interesting. Cool.
I am Malenia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like everything about her except for fighting her. Yeah, like the phase 2 is pretty cool. I like the phase 2 a lot more than the phase 1. How many tries have I had on this? I haven't counted the tries, but in terms of hours, we've gone for 2 hours today. I probably spent an hour 50 at least fighting her, and then 20 minutes last stream, I think. So we're like basically 2 hours 15 minutes roughly.
Best of luck.
Chele, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I think I can kill her within the next 5 tries. I think I could do some decent, or make decent progress in the next 5 tries of the second phase itself. But overall though, it's hard to say, because sometimes on the phase 1 I get really greedy and die. So I'm trying to do back-to-back weapon arts here. And then she's really good at getting out of range. Like just barely, and then getting back into range. Which is hard. So I need to wait in between them a bit more. I can do them back to back. I just have to have a really interesting angle where she can't get away from it. Like, see how I just redirected that too. It's cool that you can actually dead angle the weapon art though. Like you can choose where it goes. That's dead. Anytime that happens, that's death too. So. Well, the game got hard though. I'm surprised.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Waterfowl is just unlucky. Yeah, you don't want that till the very end, until you're on the last bit of damage that you need to do. Artie, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Beat her between 40 to 50 tries, and the waterfall flurry attack killed you 90% of the time. So you didn't get killed as much on phase 2, Dove or Dovo. Am I crouching here? Oh, that was crazy. Okay. Just barely survived there. Insane amounts agreed on this one. Try to use the Urchi Blessing really quick on this before we actually go into the phase 2. Save some flasks, and then guess I could use the Physic Flask now and hope for the best. Fingers crossed. If I hit her with every single one of the attacks on this one, I should be able to get phase 2. Oh, almost. Not quite, but almost, though. Might as well just chug the FP so we have it ready for the part 2. I like how they give you a courtesy. It's like, yeah, she starts off with like a little bit of health missing. It's not too bad. That's really bad, though. I don't like that. Can we slow down for a second? That attack be crazy, dude. Crazy. Crazy. I can't speak. I actually can't say. Her run looks kind of funny, though, I'll be honest. It's like too short distance. That's more like it, yeah. Like, you need to be faster. You can't do that. You're too strong to run like that. It's just really funny. Oh, she healed, too. Damn. Starts off with a little bit of health missing just to make you think you have a chance. Just, yeah, right.
Let your flesh
okay, after the landing, immediately be ready.
by the scarlet rot.
I didn't think that was required, but apparently it is. How many attempts are we at? Time's about 2. We're approaching 2.5 hours on this one. So still less than Malekith. But yeah, this one's interesting. I feel like without this weapon art, we would be probably still working on a consistent way to do the first part. Or it'd be taking a lot longer per attempt. Do I enjoy it? Malekith is really, really cool. This fight, I don't enjoy it as much as Malekith, but I like the music more. I like the visuals more, like the arena and everything, and just the atmosphere. But Malekith as a boss mechanically is really cool. It's hard to beat. And also, because I already had gave the Beast Clergyman the death roots before I went to that area, it kind of had some relevance in my mind of just like what he was in the game. So,
Blade of Mikola.
do I like the boss mechanics in this one? They're pretty decent. It's not my favorite though, but I like the part 2 a lot more. The part 2 is pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like a Sekiro boss with less mobility for the first part, or like less sprinting. Like she doesn't like sprint towards you. Want to give Blasphemous Sword a try? Actually, I think I did try it when we first went into the fight. I think we have a good strategy here though. Unless you mean like for the second part. Second part we could try the Blasphemous Sword, but the weapon art works in the second part on this, so that also is we had a pretty good strategy for that at one point too, when I had my good attempt on it. Just have to get better at actually understanding the information for the second part. Get away!
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Soul of the lost be
Blasphemous
drawn from his
knocks
vessel.
her over at better range. Okay. How hot is second phase from 1 to 10? It's better than the first part of this. It definitely is way more enjoyable than the first part. Maybe hold your full weapon art on third use. So Pelagius, it's based on the angle I'm on, because she can backstep out of any of them, like upon recovering, but I'm actually practicing it to find a better way of actually trapping her, even if she does backstep, because when you're on different angles for bosses, if they don't see you right away, they can't do anything. They have to wait to see you then to react. She doesn't backstep automatically when facing away from me. So I'm trying to get that like perfect angle without locking on. That's kind of what that's why I was keeping the strategy for that, even though it would fail sometimes. Also for facing away too, so if you notice right there, I just faced away, and then she looked back towards me and paused because I wasn't right beside her as well. So proximity could be a big factor in this, and then I come back in with this attack, even if only some of it hits. It could be a better strategy, right?
I am Malenia.
I just have to get a little bit less greedy
Blade
with
of Mikola.
the in-between, or heal if I need to, you know? You can parry on this one, yeah. If you remove the cape on that armor and wear a blue hood, it looks really cool. Get a few extra points of mind as well. Really? That's interesting. That's the altering feature. Let me see. Kyrian Knight altered. You get extra points in mind, specifically. Okay, I need 500 runes. I'll try it and see. You said wear the blue hood. I don't know if I have the blue hood. Although we can retire the antlers. We could try something else. We have Gideon's mask. Gideon's mask kind of ugly though. How long ago did I begin fighting Malenia? It's been like, we're coming up on 2.5 hours with it. I don't think this increases anything. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, this does. Preceptor's big hat. Why is it so dark though? That's Celavis's gear, right? And that actually does increase mind. Sorry, I gotta go back in the inventory. Or here, so 26 mind, yeah, without it. 23. That's pretty cool. So this works. Although we have to clip the sword through the hat and be ugly for a little bit. It reduces stamina, does it? Damn, okay, we'll see if that works for us. So my stamina hasn't been as big of a factor in this fight now. Hasn't mattered as much. Okay, there I was still facing too far forward, I think. Nice evasion there, wow. Insane. Insane dodges. Rejected. Ah, should probably use the blue flask. So you can't really get out of that with dodging behind her when it starts. I keep trying to do that. What's up, Violate? How are you doing, man? The blue hood gives +1 mind. Okay. The quality of the game drops significantly in the end game. You think so? Why is that, Hyper? You have to be right underneath when you roll? Okay. The quick step. Yeah, the claws might work with that. Why is Celivis's hat dimmed? Like, you see how it's like not bright on the icon? It looks very dim. Are there requirements for it? It's like super dim. Did anybody else notice that when they were playing? Or is that just what it looks like? Might be a glitch or something, I don't know. Seems very weird though. That works. Might even want to actually get her in a situation while she's attacking already for this part. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that was crazy. Here we go. This might be better. No back steps. Get out of there. I think honestly, just to test what attack's gonna happen, it might be worthwhile. Like, just so, like, after she's got the set, like the requirement for the big attack, you don't get too silly. Unless it's like a really long idle like that, you know. And it's really hard for her to actually get out of that at that point. Okay, this is not looking too great. Oh, I used a rune arc by accident. That's fine. I'll just use this then, casually. No big deal. Better be a good attempt now. Die while you're trying to hit me, please. No, yes. I don't know what happened there. Why did it work? Why? How? How's it possible? Oh, I guess because I have the FP. The game peaked at Morgot. Less emphasis on exploration. Feels like they crammed a ton of bosses and enemies back to back. I really like how they did that personally. That's like one of my favorite parts about the end game. It's like a boss rush. But I see what you mean. Like, there's not a lot of exploration that's spaced out evenly throughout the game. Like, the pacing was really quick at the end. Totally get that. Like, if you're wanting that as a feature, yeah, they didn't do that. I kind of want the opposite, though. I like the boss rush idea. I should have used a punish there, maybe. I probably still could interrupt a lot of the things on this, but I'm not going to try to, though. Might get too silly. Yeah,
Let your
definitely.
flesh be consumed.
Definitely
Scarlet
not a good
rot.
idea. Still did it. Still did it. I plan on getting 100% all bosses, all items. I want to do as close to that as possible. Like, I definitely know I could beat every boss, but all the items, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's some things also locked behind progression, where if you progress certain things, you miss out on others. People were telling me there is such a thing with certain stuff. Any advice on beating the invader in round table? Patience, man. Like, for me, when I did it, I just waited out every opportunity where he had some sort of like longer spell he had to cast. I tried to fish backstabs, but it was kind of hard, so I just had to try to get a hit where I staggered him, then get out of there. But yeah, at the point I played in the game, it was pretty early. That was the best I could do at the time. Like, now I'm not sure. You probably could just like avoid doing that part, come back to it later, and be stronger. Like maybe jumping R2s, yeah, like heavy attacks. I cast an Urchi Blessing early on this one. I tried to go under early on that one. That didn't work.
Blade of Mikola.
That was definitely a no. I think there's a connection between where you fight Elden Beast and Ash Lake. I don't know. I didn't like that. Wasn't the first thing that popped in my head. So I maybe, but I didn't see that personally. I'd have to think about it maybe a little bit more. I think they have some loose references to the other games in this game, but I don't know if it would actually be that they're related or anything. Not too sure. How long have I been on Malenia? About 2.5 hours at this point. Because we've done 224 today. My intro was like 10 minutes. We talked for a little bit in between. Probably did 2 hours. Like just under 220 today of actual attempts. Well, about 215 of attempts, maybe 210, and then we did 20 minutes last stream. So I think we're coming up on 2.5 hours now. But you guys can count and actually like tell me if you want, if you actually know the real number. I think it's at least 2.5 hours at the very most. So I wanted to leave it for next time.
I am MALENIA. Blade.
Miss any
of
breakthroughs?
Mikola.
I think I had an attempt on phase 2 that was like 50% of her health taken or so. It was pretty good. Gonna be doing hitless all remembrances for this game. I'm not really sure about hitless runs in this game, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do them because I'm not really into hitless anymore. I think damageless is cooler, and until there's a way to skip grafted scion without dying, I don't know if I'm gonna try any of that stuff. Because I feel like even hitless, like you're actually dying to something that I guess you have to progress, but it's like there's still like you still lose your health, you still die. It makes more sense for hitless than it does for damageless for sure, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm interested in those right now. As far as I've seen, at least, like after checking it, like looking into like the logistics of it, don't know if it would actually be like as structurally sound under the rules that I'd usually use. So I want a perfect run. I don't want something that's like perfect, but I actually killed myself. It's like, it's got to be perfect, or it's not really a 0 damage run to me. And if anyone else wants to do it, they can make it however they please. Like, I have no judgment on it, but for me, I have a different standard, I think. No. Don't do that. Never been able to watch a stream. Have you been watching YouTube for years? Keep up the good work. Klumps, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
I am MALENIA.
Damn.
Blade of Mikula.
Okay, we'll try to do it very carefully and then not get the punishes on the wake up the third time. Maybe we'll take a break in between, or we'll gauge it off how much health we have. We'll see. We'll see after the second one. Can't you kill Grafted Scion? You can kill him, but even if you kill him, you have to kill yourself. Like, you have to die in the first part of the game, regardless of however you do it. You can kill him and die. You can get hit by him and die. You could fall off a cliff and die before killing him. But you have to fall off a cliff either way and die, regardless. Do I watch Ongball? I have before. I've seen his Sekiro videos. They're really cool. I think someone from chat sent me his stuff originally. Yeah, I definitely want to speedrun, though. I think speedrunning is definitely more of a intrigue for this game, personally. At least right now. And then maybe other challenges instead, and just, you know, more stuff that is fun, but we'll see. Dead.
I am MALENIA.
Ooh, look at all that health go back up.
Mikula.
With the horse speedrunning seems really dynamic. There's a lot of different categories you could do, right? You could do like glitchless, you could do any %, you could do all remembrances. So I feel like with speedrunning, just depends on what category you want to do. Like, there could be a big difference between any % and glitchless, for example. Current zips meta? What is the zip meta? I haven't actually, I guess what we should do next stream, like once I beat this, or I wanted to wait until I beat the entire game, but maybe I should react to the any % speedrun world record sooner than later, and then I can watch the all remembrances one after that. Because I wanted to do a video where I just like watch it for the first time, give you my reactions, because I haven't seen the speedrun for it, so it'd be cool. Just want to do this today, though. I want to see if we can beat this. Maybe that'll be the reward after we beat this. Because I think it's only like, what, 28 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. Wonder if like the game actually knows which way I'm facing with the character. I think it does. But I don't know if it's important, though. I wonder. Again, that's just bad. Oh.
I am MALENIA.
Yeah.
Blade of Mikula.
Zip is a glitch and teleport to skip some parts of the game. Okay, I have to see what that is then. You want to see an all bosses run? That'd be hilarious. Who invented the reaction trend? I don't know if that's an invention. I think that's just like a thing that is just indicative of anybody talking about a subject that is a story involving somebody, right? So if you have like a talk show, for example, on television, like cable network, you have people that will look at a video of someone doing something or talk about a story or whatever. But once there was visual ways to record it, like a video camera, then, you know, you had like America's Funniest Home Videos. That's like a reaction thing. That's like the very first thing I can remember that when I was a kid. So it's been going on since like cable TV, to be honest. Just a little bit more budgeted towards it being like a live studio audience and like venue. But same stuff though. Just no internet at that time being like the main way to do it. Like they had the internet at one point, but wasn't like the way they would submit. I think it was tapes. So it's been popular for a while. But I don't know if anyone invented that necessarily. I think it just was a human thing that happens because you see a situation and you have a reaction to it, but then people wanted to like have it be hosted some way so they could have their reactions, then obviously see like a person talking about it. You know, there's been so many TV shows like that. Malachus sword, yeah, this is the Black Blade. I think for certain things, though, with the internet at least, it would be you're mainly trying to show content that someone else might not even see. In certain cases, sometimes it could be more popular. Sometimes it might just be like more underground stuff. So you're just kind of recirculating that to your audience and also giving your impressions on it. But they're raw though. They're not like preemptive or not preemptive. Sorry, they're not rehearsed in the way that you would actually be talking to the person that did it, having the knowledge, knowing, doing the research on it first, like a discussion that had been studied or whatever. It would be just like the first impression, sort of. America's Funny, some videos was the first React stream. Well, it wasn't a stream, but yeah, it was the first reaction-based show I can remember existing, personally. There could have been even more. I'm sure there's even more stuff. No, but she would go to phase 2. Nah, maybe not. Bellwood, I'm doing pretty good. Or Rebelwood, sorry, my bad. I called you Bellwood. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? I think it would have been better for Elden Beast to be secret boss instead of the final one. I like it as the final boss. I think it's pretty cool. Do you think any summons... Sorry, did I use any summons in my playthrough? I did use some spirit summons here and there, yeah. How does Elden Ring compare to DS3? Oh, it's much better. Ooh, the spacing. Okay, we'll let her get up now. See what happens. Oh, spacing again, maybe. No. Not quite. Not quite. That was a good one. That's another attack that's it guaranteed kill without the rune arc or anything like I guess the physic flask on that part would protect me. It might actually be more important to use the physic flask on this part because I can actually dodge stuff on the second part, you know. I don't try to tank them as much. I think Elden Beast suit is not the hardest. The Elden Beast suit is not the hardest, but beautiful, something you can't understand. That's really cool looking. I like it. Movi, it's going pretty good. How are you doing, man? We found a way to like do this pretty efficiently in phase 1. I just have to not go for opportunities that are silly. Sometimes it's hard to tell though. Like sometimes she'll do something that like after I'm already attacking. Like that would be a bad one.
I am MALENIA.
Because my startup on this attack is pretty long. It almost makes me wonder if I should do the attack from distance and not hit her with the first 2 parts of it. Like just try to space it. Are you locked in the entire weapon art? You are. You can't cancel it. Yeah, it's just like a big attack. But if it hits her on the last part, she gets knocked over. First part does stagger if it hits at the beginning of her attack or before she attacks, which is good too, unless it's one that just automatically has hyper armor, but there's only 2 of those that exist. So I guess it'd be interesting to see, like, I wonder if I don't actually try to hit her, if she'll backstep it. You see, like there she didn't get knocked over, that was weird. I wonder if it requires the first couple hits to actually work. Maybe not. Maybe she just got lucky on that one. So I could just go for that instead. Just do this at a distance. See, sometimes it doesn't work though, which kind of sucks. It is kind of nice to get the whole thing. And then if she jumps towards me, then she... See, like, how does... What's with the hyper armor on that all of a sudden? What gives on that one? It makes a huge difference, definitely, if you land those hits. Oh, okay, I found the way to get away from the second one if I'm closer. I have low stamina. That's cool. That's what everyone was saying before. Well, actually, sorry, I did it properly. Not that I found the way. I did it properly this time. Finally. What? Excuse me.
I am
Nice.
MALENIA, blade of Mikala.
What's your opinion on the difficulty of, excuse me, the boss after trying for a while? This one, it's not too bad. It's just kind of like the strategy that we have that I think it makes it easier. So I feel like it would be worse depending on which build you have. And it could be even better with a better build because people were saying you could stun lock her and use bleed. So the first part's probably pretty trivial depending on the character you have. The only disadvantage of this character that I'm using right now is like the weapon takes a long time to attack with the best attack we can use. So that's what I'm dealing with. Other than that, though, it's not too bad for the first part. Second part, I haven't really like learned a lot. So I think I spent a lot of time doing something I didn't need to because I thought this was only one boss. I didn't think there was going to be a back-to-back kind of scenario. So I probably should have been a little bit more aggressive with using silly things right away. So I lost a lot of time not testing stuff that would have been better. Overall, though, I'd say it's pretty much the same as Malekith so far in terms of difficulty. But there's more risk involved. Like what I'm doing actually is more of a gamble for sure. It's not as calculated. Malekith was just like perfect, you know, could have been done very surgically. And then this, with that same precision, would probably take a different type of strategy here. And it would take a long time of like attempting it per successful attempt, right? Surprised I wasn't able to get away from that. I think those backsteps actually aren't even reactive too. I think they're pre-scripted and then they just come out sometimes if there's not another thing that overrides it. Because like that would make sense of why she actually doesn't even do them super often. Make a lot of sense. I think I'm gonna put on my boost all other damage talisman for this part too. And then Physic Flask. More FP.
Let strength be granted,
And
so
then
the
we'll
world
do our
might
best.
be mended. So the world might be mended.
I like it, thanks for the 24 months.
Should have used the Urge Tree or like left it going, to be honest. Okay, just gonna fly right away, maybe. Fly like a birdie? No.
This is the run. Go Squilla go.
Oh, wait. She can still do it.
Let
I
your
didn't know that.
flesh be consumed.
Did that
by
didn't
the
happen yet, did it?
scarlet Rot.
Oh, okay. So that's still an attack. I didn't know that that was still an attack in that part. That changes a lot of stuff. So that means we do actually have to keep the distance at least. We don't want to go in if she's floating all the time. It's only on that attack where she lands from it right away, right? So I have to be able to kind of differentiate between the two. I thought it was another attack she was doing. Scrimpet, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. This enemy's Dancer on steroids? Dancer, that's interesting. Why Dancer specifically? Like just the amount of like blades moving, like the frequency of the attacks. Faith build didn't work here, really? Wow. May I introduce you to the Black Blade? 'Tis quite enjoyable. And until you get grabbed.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Clip it and ship it. Oh no. They both move elegantly and methodically. Okay, I see. You know, it's actually funny. Malekith reminded me of Dancer a little bit. Same posture, very similar, like character model overall. Locke, I really like this fight, but it's not my favorite though. I think the second part redeemed it a bit, but it's just the grind for the first part, and then having a consistent strategy makes it kind of like a drag. It's really the only difference of it being really good versus being like, again, 7.5 out of 10 for me. But that's a pretty crazy scale to like rate things on, because 10 out of 10 in this game for me, or like close to 10 out of 10 for a boss fight, would be like huge. That'd be insane. So I mean, when I say 7 out of 10, that's actually really good still. It's just not comparable to like my favorite stuff, you know. It still isn't too bad. It's much different than like a 7 and a 10 in the Souls games for sure, because like those games overall don't get as big of a rating for me. Oh, nice.
I am
Nice.
Malenia,
Nice. I'll take
blade
it.
of Mikola.
Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Would I rate Malekith 10 out of 10? I would rate him a 9.5 out of 10. I don't think that the boss fights are perfect in the game. I think that the actual design as a whole for the first playthrough, like the experience of the first playthrough, has been a 10 out of 10. So I don't think I could rate a boss perfect in this. Yeah, there hasn't been a 10 out of 10 yet for me for this. I don't think I've ever had a 10 out of 10 for anything regarding gaming in general. Like this is the only thing that's ever even gotten a 10 out of 10 for the first playthrough. But I have to kind of rate it categorically. So for like the experience, it's been very fun. Like better than I could have anticipated even if I tried to, but it doesn't even matter either way. It's really good. But that combines all of the details, like all the stuff, the exploration, design, soundtrack, storyline, progression, the reward, the scale of growth and everything like that, the difficulty. Like even within different aspects of it, the difficulty and all that. Oh, okay. But you started that attack.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Malekith needs 2 full HP bars in your opinion? 2 full bars? So you mean like you do the Beast Clergyman in phase 1 and then you don't go to phase 2 at halfway? That'd be pretty cool. If I tried sorcery. I haven't tried sorcery in this game yet, no. I was going to, after this point, I was going to make a Dex sorcery build. It's interesting because like when I'm running now, she does catch up on certain stuff that she didn't before. I wonder if the angle was not perfect because of the lock on. I don't know. Could be that. What sword is this? It's the Black Blade. You have to transpose Malekith's Remembrance to get it. Nice spammy spams. Good thing I used the blessing on that last opportunity. Damn, that's rough. This is death.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
I think that what I should be doing on this one now is probably maybe like getting a regular attack, then going out of the regular attack back into another opportunity from whatever she retaliates with the weapon art, because I am tanking some stuff like right away anyways, so we'll try that and see if that's better. Pistachio, yeah, I have tried that. Yeah, I can pretty much avoid everything on the fight. We started with that strategy first, so I could do this. So I would just go for like the jump R2s to get her out of the idle, like when she'd sidestep here, for example, and then from this, could try to go into weapon art. I think I end up losing more health that way sometimes, though, depending on how it unfolds, right? Could also just bait another attack, make her miss. Just the grab. It's the grab, and it's the combo where she jumps over your head, like not the big one, but the smaller one, like that. Happy Hob did a no-hit run with his feet. Damn, dude, that's insane.
Let strength be
I heard he did a
granted
playthrough with his
so the
feet.
world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So can we say he's a monkey now?
So far, do you think this fight hits the fairness checks from software bosses usually have?
Man of Steel, I think everything's fair. Like fairness to me is just basically there's a way to beat it. Unfair would mean that like it actually defies its own system and its rules that the game lies within largely, right? So this doesn't defy anything that the game's already kind of set as precedent. I think people could just get frustrated and then say something's unfair because they're mad, but it doesn't do anything differently than the rest of the game did within the actual systems that it uses. It's just harder. That's pretty much it. Oh, I just got hit by a little bit of that. Nice. That was better. Yeah, you definitely want to be locked on for the first bit of it just to get that accuracy for sure. Weapon art still works with like a tick of the blue. I didn't know that. Okay. Doesn't require too much. Just realized that. Nice. Accidentally use the rune arc, but we'll take the opportunity for it. Why not? I'll try it. I'll use the retreat blessing too. Probably didn't need to use the full flask, but it's okay. Whatever. Can do that. Okay, it's the spirit thing, and then what attack she's doing right here, yeah, and then that, and then there's this one, which, oh no, that's the freaking stupid, blah. That's the stupid one again. Gotta watch out for it. Oh, I'm crouching and running. Why am I doing that? We got to heal. It's really hard to tell the difference. I'll be honest. It's so hard to tell the difference. There's a different way she's holding the sword, I think. Yeah, that's flurry, right? Yeah. Blah, bleep, bloop. Then back into this right away. That'll work. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. We can do that. It's really fast. This one. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Not bad. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. We got this. Oh, why did I roll early? That'll not do. That'll not do.
Be consumed by the
okay, I think we can do phase 2 now. We've done every attack she does. It's fine. Any parry strats? I just don't really parry on first attempts for bosses, really. I try to do that after I've understood the game, because I want to know all their attacks. I want to know how to evade their attacks properly first, and how to punish everything that I find is worthwhile with the weapon I'm using, and then I go for the parries. That's the way we do it. Does this count as hard stuck? I don't know. I think we could do it fairly soon. I need to clean up how frequent I am in the first part. I think as we are right now, we could definitely do it a lot better. Found a couple other opportunities that we have in the second part on that one.
So the world might be mended.
Wasn't stressing too much for the resources either. That's pretty good. Could definitely have had enough to do the rest of it. There is some punishes I could go for that are normal in the second part. I just don't know what happens after that, like what kind of retaliation I'm gonna get, right?
I am MALENIA.
Damn.
Blade.
Consider a parry a punish. Well, punishing just means that you try to attack like an opportunity, like a window that's open, right? Punish is just like a general term for accurately landing an attack without trading. So a trade would be like you attack the enemy, they attack you. Punish would be, you know, you exploit an opening when the enemy makes a mistake or has downtime. Parry as a mechanic would be a counter. And then, I mean, anything else, maybe, you know, you could have strafing, you have kiting, you could have spacing, or sorry, what's it called? Like getting criticals and stuff like that. If they had like a backstab window, you could have that. There's a lot of different terminology, but yeah, parry, if you got a critical attack, that would be a punish out of the counter that you got. I just I don't think that parrying's smart to do without like really getting good at the boss. For me, I just don't prefer it. You know, it's something that you can do if you want to. It's not for me unless I have already absorbed everything else in a more standardized way. Like I wouldn't just like try to throw parries randomly without understanding some or being decent at it. I feel like it'd actually waste the time frame you're trying to do it for. And sometimes maybe it doesn't, but that's just my experience. Damn.
MALENIA,
Try to run.
blade of Mikola.
Muxiel, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. You predicted I would take about 2 to 4 hours, similar to yourself, and you'll stand by that. Hopefully you're right. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm going to take a quick break actually now before we go back to this, and then we're going to see if we can beat this today. That is the goal. How long have I been on Malenia for? So we've streamed today 3 hours. I probably played her for like 2 hours, 40 minutes of that time, roughly. And then the last time we played, it was about 20 minutes or so, maybe a bit more. How do you avoid the enemy combo? You can. It's just like you want good spacing right away, or if you don't have good spacing, you have to roll into parts of it. But I don't really know how to do it if I strafe the first part, or sorry, if I get hit by the first part. I think you have to like get hit and then like very calmly roll into the second part. But I'm already doing something usually that catches me, so depends on what your actions are that you've done before it actually happens sometimes. But yeah, if you just run away, you could run straight back for the first 2 parts of it, and then the last part you lock off, and then you go the opposite direction she goes, and you're fine. Anyways, if you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, here's the Twitter to know when I go live. Here's the YouTube, and here's the Instagram as well. Definitely follow those. Check them out. And I will be right back. I think, you know what? We'll use the break screen today. How about that? Why not? I'll see you guys in a handful of minutes.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Did you know that Malenia is the blade of Miquella? Because I had no idea. I still did not figure that out yet, apparently. I think you have to figure that out to win. Ali, thank you for gifting Ashtray Julio a sub. I appreciate it, man. Even though I keep calling him Julio and his name's not Julio. I will call you Julio for the rest of the time. We made this agreement years ago. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Julio. Welcome. your actual name better be Julio, dude. Who makes a name like that and then doesn't put the I in it? Come on. You love Julio? Okay. Oh, your name's Josh. Damn it. Okay, I'll call you Josh now. What's up, Josh? Hey, Josh. What's going on, Josh? I'm just gonna like say Josh in the most obnoxious way. Take longer breaks. You need more time to kill her. You're one hit away. Oh yeah, Envy's trying to race me to beat the boss. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll throw for content on this one then. So that means anytime I make a mistake, I can just make the excuse that it was a throw on purpose, even though it wasn't.
So the world might be mended.
English Lazowski.
Yeah, so she's in a certain type of attack during what I just did there. That's really dangerous for me. Like, because even if I have good spacing on the weapon art, she doesn't get knocked over. It's crazy.
I am Malenia.
Damn.
Blade of Miquella.
How many hours, Ali? I think we've been on this one for a total of 3 hours and 15 minutes at least now, I would say. Vswed, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. You called him Lazowski? It's Wazowski, not Lazowski. It's totally not Lazowski. Yeah, it's Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Mike W. Where's your paperwork, Mike Wazowski? So badly wanted to mute voices. That line she says when she kills you. I was gonna do that. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. We'll see. She gives you a long time to take breaks. So like I could just be like, oh, I'm just gonna have some water, you know, just chilling. I'm just gonna take a break and like walk away. It'll take her a good year to approach us, anyways, right? I'm dead here. It was good.
I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
This, in your opinion, is the worst boss FromSoft has ever created. It's so bad. You don't like it? I don't mind it. I would give it a 7.5 out of 10 personally, but it's just not really clear to me yet how many different things you can do on it, because I've only tried so many things, right? That's the only downside for me. It's like I tried to do it carefully and it was really slow. We tried this weapon. It's very fast, but it's a gamble unless you are really, really accurate with like when you do it. And even then you still take damage. So how long have I been here? I've been here for like over 3 hours at this point. I think the longest we've been on any boss in the game. So I can take one hit on pretty much anything and be fine. And then do this again. And also still be pretty good. Unless that happens. But we are still fine. Love to be able to see the boss. That'd be cool. Dead.
I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
It's just another fuck you from the game for this boss. Let's give it light steal. Let's give her an attack that's undodgeable if you're too close. And let's make her wait to be attacked. Oh yeah, true. I guess like that when you put it that way. The whole wait to be attacked thing I can understand. That's definitely a gripe of mine. Like if they could make her more aggressive like Maria, where she attacked with like full arena attacks or like really long range attacks at this distance, or even back here, but they'd have to make the rest of the stuff a little bit easier, I think, or maybe less frequent, so it'd be balanced. It still seems safer to just open up with that attack immediately as she stands up. Like maybe just wait a second. Get the interruption here and then just boom. See ya. Could also go back to using Erdtree Blessing in the beginning. This is fine. No, it's not. I'm dead.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
It's 100% to bait you into the dance blade. They wanted her dormant, so you go whoops, and then she's in the air ready to flurry. Yeah, pretty much. That's funny that people are mad about it, though. I'm having a good. I'm actually enjoying playing it, but I guess it's because my strategy is pretty chill for it. It's not like it takes too much brain power to do it. The second part, maybe a bit more. You hate this thing, Davey. Fun, but a pain to dodge, yeah. Very hard with slow weapons. That's why my weapon art is coming in handy here. Get knocked. And again. Dead.
I am Malenia.
If I could tank that
Blade
attack,
of
I'd be
Mikola.
good. I think you know what? I'm gonna use the physic flask on the first phase. Because we haven't been killed immediately from doing that on second phase ever. Like, and nothing has killed me immediately. Only me misreading attacks. That's pretty much it. Did I know she was the Blade of Mikola? I didn't know. Didn't know at all. We have this talisman on too, which is pretty good. It's decent. Okay, so I'll use the physic flask. Or actually, you know what? I could even use Black Flame's protection. See if that saves me on it. If that's enough, that's a decent trade for the FP that we have to use. It's not too bad. See if we survive. Yeah. Yeah, we can survive it by a ton. Okay, wow. It's not too bad at all. So we just need to use Black Flame protection. Oh, I could have weapon arted again. I forgot. Okay, now, oh, I still have one more weapon art. This is where it's kind of a debate. I'm just gonna heal. Should definitely use the weapon art when I have it. I don't want to waste it. There we go. Now I can actually use this. An Erdtree Blessing. Another Black Flame protection just in case. And the Physic Flask because we're just that much of a cheater. And then into phase 2 I'll use the second one. We can run away here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, oh, maybe. All the buffs, Viswa. Don't laugh at me. I'm a cheater. Don't laugh at my cheaty boyness. That effect looked really cool when the cutscene started. Okay, now we chug this. And we're back to doing okay. That attack seems like it's okay to dodge, actually. Oh, fuck. That attack doesn't seem like it's okay to dodge, to be honest. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, let's do another Black Flame protection really quick. Because why not? He doesn't want to be protected by the Black Flame. This is fine. Lol W. Oh, of course. That's not okay, though. That's actually not okay. Doesn't go too far, though. There's a lot of attacks. Damn. That's the big attack. And then still keeps running after that, just because. It's going for a jog anyways. Okay, I have to use the Retreat Blessing here. I have to. Only way to survive, in my opinion. Dead.
Let your flesh be
Shouldn't have done it.
consumed.
Shouldn't have done it. Maybe I should, you know what?
Scarlet
I should try punishing this part of the fight differently, I think. Maybe not using the weapon art at all. Heals so much second phase too, can pretty much never get hit. It's crazy. I think there's a lot of opportunities to get hits in, but I'm just trying to do like super big things. Don't like how she runs. The run when she runs very slow is funny. Need a much faster weapon to kill her. I disagree. I think you could kill her with any weapon in the game, but like need versus like I recommend a faster weapon is a different type of sentiment, right? So I think it would be smart to use a faster weapon if I had one that was as good as this one. Being a strength build, though, I do have a lot of heavy weapons, so needing a fast weapon to win is not the case, though. You definitely can do this with a slow weapon. It's definitely a very different statement. I forgot to use the protection.
Blade of Mikola.
Can do it. It's just awful. Yeah. I think that the attack I have on this weapon when I roll is fast, actually. It's quicker than the roll attack on the lighter weapon that I have that I was using that is kind of more dex scaling. This right here. It's got very quick recovery. Why not parry lightning? Just didn't feel like it. Faster weapons don't stagger though, so it's a different fighting style. Exactly, yeah. There's always going to be some sort of trade-off, right? I think bleed definitely makes sense, but we don't have the ability to hit her enough to bleed with anything. Only have one bleed weapon that is set up for this character. But yeah, I'll try some different stuff next time in the second part.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Boobs in a bottle. Thank you very much for the the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Very concerned with your name, but I think it's funny though. Oh, come on. Oh, that was it if I locked off. It was fine. Black Flame's protection actually is good enough to avoid that. That and the Physic Floss together, I could survive the whole thing, probably. Or most of it, right? How long have I been on this boss? It's been over 3 hours for this one. How far is the Bloodhound Fang upgraded? I think it's plus 9 or 10. Plus 9. Stuck here for a week, Guillermo? Really? Damn. Thoughts on damages for this game, Guillermo? Or, sorry, V-Swed? I don't know about damageless on this game because you have to die. So I don't know if it's possible right now. I think they'd have to find a skip for like teleporting to the cutscene without falling off the cliff, right? That's my take on it. What death? The death in the first area of the game, like the tutorial. You can kill him? Yeah, but killing him, you still have to kill yourself, though. You still have to die. Like, versus, like, because the damage just doesn't have scripted deaths on it, right? Hitless does. Probably not counting that. So for me, I do count that, so I don't think I'm going to try it until there's a way to get around that. If there is, but we'll see. Oh my god. Okay, I rolled back on that and that worked. That's fine. We'll use the flask once we're out just to be good again, and I'll use the black flame. Because I only used a tiny bit of FP. That was perfect. That, like, literally, that whole thing did nothing when she was trying to do the dash. That's amazing. I wonder if that was just because it was like a partial hit. Because that actually was like nothing there. Then I'll recast this again so you don't have to beforehand. Do this for the second part.
Might be mended. So the world might be mended.
You got this. I believe in you.
She should have been dead there. Oh, there we go. 604. Gotta keep remembering though that there's like the big attack on this one too, so staying away actually is kind of smart. It actually makes sense. That attack would probably be the safe punish there. And then this is fine too. That is bad. Oh, I thought that was the big one. At least I was ready. That's good. I feel like that's kind of a fake out. Like, I don't know if they want you to think it is, or it's just it happens to confuse people. Okay, it's still an attack too. Interesting.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Should have done that. Okay, we need some weapon arts over here. Oh. Oh.
Let your
No.
flesh be consumed by the scarlet
TP, thank you for
rot.
gifting Skrituna sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your mounts. Took several hundred damage after reaching 0. Yeah, that was weird. How many hours so far? I think we're on like 3 hours and 15 minutes to 3.5 maybe at this point. Well, actually no. We're over. We're over 3.5 at this point. Yep. It was a week, but only an hour a day. Okay, that's fair. So it's like 7 hours then. Yes, for weapon arts, and that's what I got. Oh, Yuno, by the way, I think I missed your sub, Yuno, before. If I didn't say thank you for that, if you're still here, thank you so much for the sub, man. What I think about the final boss, Elden Beast. Elden Beast is really cool. Like the design.
I am
Ooh,
MALENIA,
didn't use the
blade
stuff.
of Nicola.
Wanting is the second best boss they ever did behind Ishin. You think so? It does remind me of something from Sekiro. What armor am I using? Carrion chest piece, Malekith's boots and gloves, and then I have Celibus's hat. The Preceptor's big hat. Hesitation is defeat. They have that in Similar. They keep repeating like a line at the end. Ah, dead. So she can still do that after. Oh, wait. Oh my. Oh my. Nice survival. Okay. We got it. We're good. Just gotta use this now. Wait, hyper armor on that, excuse me. No thanks. I don't think so. Oh, that has poise. Still a grab too. Okay. Still got the grab. Interesting. That was really cool that that worked. I don't know how, but we did it, guys. We did it somehow. I tried to space that early just in case. Doesn't work though. Also shouldn't have wasted a heal there. It wasn't worth it. Excuse me. Oh, sneezes. That's even more dangerous. Oh, wow, this is bad. Maybe not. Yeah, it's bad. It's actually bad. It's always short range whenever she does that attack now. It's weird. Okay. I should probably try to use Black Flame Protection again. If I can. If I can get it in time for the big attack. We still have one weapon on it. Right here. Get it. That's the whole thing. We're good. That was really nice. Oh, that goes far. That goes very far. Oh my god. Jeez. Dude.
Let your flesh be consumed
Damn.
by the scarlet rot.
Doesn't have a gun like Ishin. Ishin having the gun was just rude, dude. That was not even necessary. They didn't have to make the game like that. Do you challenge yourself for your own enjoyment before you start streaming them? Do challenge runs? No. I do have a story though about that. There's a video coming out where it kind of explains the reason I would do challenge runs in the first place and kind of addresses this interesting thread I was linked in for Twitter. But there will be a video coming out on that very soon. I got to record the script for it still. It's all written and everything, and then I have the plan for the editing. I just have to throw it together. But expect that in the next week or so. Any reason why your flasks are so underleveled? I just haven't found enough of the Crimson Tears, I guess. That's what I've been told. Oh, that was very close. Why'd it gotta be like that? Again, that was also perfect spacing. How dare you? Nice. Oh yeah, we didn't. Keep forgetting we didn't use the thing before. We need to use that constantly. Or we just should be. Imagine if she had a gun. Malenia Glock of Michaela. That gun made Ishin into the Glock Saint. The meme is totally worth it. It is, but like that was very surprising for me the first time I played. I was like, why does he have a gun? It doesn't make sense. You have a plus 12 flask and you're here? Well then, okay, so I'm proving that you can do it still. We got fairly far. Had some good attempts. Not too many hours in overall. Even though I feel like we could have been ahead by quite a bit if I just tried this from the beginning. But we made it here though. Just barely making it. I just don't want to really waste the heal on this one. I should just use Erd Tree Protection or the Blessing of the Erd Tree. And the Black Flame Protection again. It's gonna make more sense. That's actually really good. Maybe I should make her do that. If we can get that again. That was very good.
MALENIA, blade of Miquella.
What equipment do I use to work out? Do I ever use kettlebells? I don't have any kettlebells actually. I have an Olympic bar, plates, a power tower for like pull-ups and dips, squat rack, and then I have a bunch of like I have a dumbbells that go up to 180 pounds basically. So I'll take collectively, so 90 each. And then other ones that are loose as well, just on top of that. It's like pretty much everything you'd need. You just add on more plates, I guess, if you want to progressive overload the compounds. And then add body weight, or sorry, add like a backpack with weights to do like weighted pull-ups and dips and stuff, if you want to. Got a whole gym. I got everything you would need. But I got it at a discount though. The squat rack was about $1,000 normally. Got it for $200. The person was just, I guess, kind of quick to sell it. They didn't really want to hold on to it. It's brand new. Never used it. So definitely got some good deals. Got bootleg Bowflex Select Tech weights with double the weight of the normal ones, made in the same factory off of the back of a truck. So I spent like a very low amount of money on it compared to like what you'd normally pay. Again, dead.
I am MALENIA. Blade
How much percent of body
the
weight do you add to the pull-ups? So I'll do a 5x5 with 45 pounds right now. I've added more than that before just to like see how much I can do in general, but I'll do it's like an 8 warm up with body weight, 5x5, 45 weighted, and then I'll do like another 8 to finish on the heavier days for like vertical pulling. So not crazy amount, but just enough to be able to still like do the full range of motion and everything. So do I do weighted pull-ups? I do them every other session for my pull days. I used to do them all the time, but then I stopped because I wasn't really getting the best form or technique with them. I am invincible. Okay, now we're gonna wait. Yeah, there we go. This is a good idea. I had a feeling. This is like a completely just random fight. It's just like, yeah, I just feel like this is gonna be bad, and then you just do it, and then get out of there. Oh man, definitely don't try this on your run. Play smarter. I like how silly this is. Like it's phase 2. Yeah, we got phase 2 down to I think 40% health at our best, maybe a tiny bit lower. I think I know how to punish everything that it seems to be safe, but there's still more I could learn. Like there's still a few more things I can get better at too. But it's going okay. Use this again just so it continues. I'm glad I don't have to actually buff this weapon as well. That'd be a lot of work to do just to like be able to get this to function properly for every single fight, you know. Okay, one more and we're good. You could not grab me because I am invincible. Suffer the consequences. Okay, and I'll just save my cerulean flask now. Let's see if we can do this. Just want to try something a bit different here and see if this works. Oh, we got 2 back-to-back. Nice. Still getting that the HP regen. It works. You can do it. It just like if she does the attack that's really hard to get out of this, then you are in trouble. Like that. Like I don't know what that is. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, it's just the flower again. The second time. She can do that again. What? One cerulean flask left. Okay. I didn't have the actual FP for the Oh, I did. Yes, I did have the FP. I lied. Guys, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cerulean flask. It's getting spooky. It's getting spooky. I framed it. I'm invincible, guys. I'm crouching. I don't want to crouch. Black flame protection. Use it quickly. Who needs anything else? It doesn't matter. Weapon arts. Okay. This is fine. Cheating. No rot. I'm a cheater. Okay. I'm actually getting quite a build up on the bar though. That's the thing that I'm concerned about. I would consider this like decent RNG. Oh, she, yo,
Let your flesh be
yo.
consumed.
by the
Yo!
scarlet rot.
No. Yeah. Well, we could do that kind of stuff just for fun, just to be silly and see if it works. I don't know. It's not the most flattering boss fight, but it works. Some of it was cool though. I want to keep testing that and see how much worse it is than phase 1, or if it's better, because it seems like she actually doesn't attack standing up from getting knocked down as quickly as in phase 1. Maybe because she doesn't have as many attacks. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. It seemed better though. Damn, it was fun. Nice. I still have the talisman that gives me health back, don't I? Oh, maybe I don't know. It's okay though. Now I'll use Blessing of the Ear Tree. And Black Flame Protection. And this. This is good. Beautiful. I don't know if this is enough for the weapon art, but I'll try. It is beautiful. Just kind of chilling there for a second. Could have gone for another one. Might have been scary. Yo! Yeah. Ugh. Guys, help. 9 flasks. 1 dream. Black flame protection. 30% HP or less. What's happening? Dodge the attack. Goes for the weapon art. Hits on both connections, doesn't get interrupted. He has a bit of weapon art left. He goes again. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. No, he doesn't. He goes for another flask of cerulean while she's running. He dodges. He dodges again. He gets hit. The breath is not controlled. I repeat, the breath is not controlled. I can't. Goes again. Oh, interruption, double hit. Can he get?
Your
Yes!
strength,
He got it.
extraordinary.
He did it.
The mark.
Oh, that was crazy. My heart rate's going up there. I think I got myself a little bit of a, like, into like semi-panic attack or something by not breathing. It's like hyperventilation.
Dear
Too much breathing, maybe. I don't know.
dearest Mikola,
That was pretty cool.
my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Isn't that boss like undefeated? So you're the first person in the existence of this game that's beaten it when you're in the story. Remembrance of the Rock Goddess. Nice. I wonder what kind of stuff we get for that. Well, that was cool. Carl, GG, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy your emotes, everybody that got gifted subs. That was basically... It was almost 4 hours we were on it for. 40 hours, no. almost 4 hours, yes. Wasn't too bad. I think if we had that strategy off the bat, if I, for whatever reason, I just tried to do that, we probably could have got it in 2 hours or less. So her versus Redan was pretty much a stalemate. Oh yeah, from the like the opening cinematic. Let's see what the remembrance gives me. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Mikkel and Malenia are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Emprians, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Interesting. Okay, now the real question is, where do we find Mikkel? Time for the last demigod. Is there another one? Mikkel DLC. Is Mikkel not in the game? You want to know? He is kind of in the game? Okay. Still got the Lord of Blood. Okay, so I was told that there is a... okay, so I was told that was the hardest boss in the game. Is that true or is that not true? Because my friend told me, because he watches a bunch of videos on this game, he was saying that there's a boss called the Golden Order that is the hardest boss in the game. And I think that he misinterpreted the name or something, or he thought it was the hardest, because apparently on Facebook, the Golden Order is the hardest boss. I don't know what it is. He just mentioned the name, so I'm not going to level. Got to save these for materials. Actually, we'll go back. Malenia is the hardest. Okay. Radagon is the Golden Order. Oh, okay. So he just misinterpreted the name, I guess. I was like, are you sure it doesn't have like another name? He's like, it's just called Golden Order. I was like, I don't know about that. Okay, so yeah, Radagon's not that bad. He wasn't too bad. He was really cool though.
Now.
Okay, so we've already killed Radagon. So the only thing left is the blood guy. I haven't even got to Mogul. I've uncovered the whole map at this point, so there is no other areas to go to. Like, we literally have opened everything. Oh, maybe the Isolated Divine Tower is open now. I think I went there and then the doors were closed, right? There's another area? Really? No way. I think I'm more open to you guys giving me the spoilers now, just because we've beaten, like, everything that was named in the game. Unless you can find Mikkel. Unless Mikkel is actually a boss and you want to direct me, like, loosely in where that would be. Show the underground. Don't have a lot of the underground, I don't think. Did I kill Placidusax? I did kill Placidusax, yeah. Don't think I found the sewers. I was told that because the Ash, you can't go in them fully. I did actually go into the sewers in the Ashen Capital, though. Lacking one underground? Okay. Yeah, oh, we have to progress Ronnie's questline still, too. There's still one more part of that, right? So... let me just buy materials quickly. Moog is underground. Moog, Lord of Blood. Oh, Moog is the Lord of Blood. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's check the remembrance really quick too. So we get this weapon. It's 48 dexterity, Hand of Malenia. Causes loss of blood buildup, 50. And then we get a faith incantation. Creates a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. That would be really cool to get. I'm gonna grab that right now. It's a done deal. Then we'll duplicate it after. Moog was harder than Malenia. Okay, I'm definitely intrigued now because we haven't gotten hard stuck. There's been no hard stuckness. I think even without that strategy, I probably wouldn't have gotten hard stuck either if we spent twice as long on it. Maybe we'd get close to being stuck for the whole day, but yeah. Moog is very hard. Okay, wait, let me actually figure out where I'm going. I gotta calm down, that was crazy. This is pretty insane. Moog is easier or harder depending on what you bring to the fight. It's kind of a gimmick. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Oh, that's what Gideon was using, right? The little exploding thing after you hit him a certain amount of times, it just blows up. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna keep buying these because we need more of them. How would I rate Malenia 0 to 10? How hot she is? 7. We'll say a 7. 7.5 for the fight, 7 for the spice factor. It's kind of scary, actually, to be honest. I actually thought, like, and this is just like, I'm not even trying to be like offensive or like be controversial at all. I thought the second part of the fight was Mikella. I thought that was her brother for a second. I wasn't sure. And then I like saw more of the cutscene. I was like, okay, it's probably the same character still. Who would be 10? I don't have a 10 on this game, dude. Nothing's 10 out of 10 in this game in general, other than the first playthrough overall. Okay, so where do we have to go? Where are we going here? Planning on doing a soul level 1 run after completing the game. I'll probably do a soul level 1 run at some point, but I'm not sure if it'll be the first thing we do. I think we're going to speedrun first. So, okay, if I beat Moog, though, is that the last remembrance that's in the game? I did all remembrances then? We've gotten everything that is the major bosses. What's your theory of the lore so far? I thought there was going to be like a sci-fi twist a little bit, kind of like Bloodborne, and there was, but not deeply rooted into the main story, though. Like, I thought there was going to be like a lot of aliens and like celestial beings. There kind of is a little bit of that, but it's not as heavy as Bloodborne's like lead up to the end of the game, really, I guess. But there's definitely a transition on it. Might I continue uploading parts to YouTube? Yep. I just spaced them out more because I think I was flooding the YouTube with way too much stuff, like by doing it every single day. Tried it out for a little bit. It was okay, but definitely wanted to like just let people watch the other parts, let them pick up a little bit, and then upload more. But I have all of them preloaded for the next. I think I have the next 2 of them already loaded, and then I have to just transport over a few more from the last handful of days. Will I do PvP or speedruns first? I'm gonna do speedruns first. Did I kill all the dragons? I think there's actually, you know what? There's one dragon I didn't kill over here that I can go back and kill. I think, unless I did go back and get it. I might have. So we'll do that right now. Still missing 2 remembrances. Okay, you guys can tell me where to go for those ones at this point, because I'm kind of just, I'm satisfied with the fact we found all the map places. I just wanted to find everything on the map in terms of the visual areas. So anything else you can point out at this point. So there's so many spoilers already. You might as well. We've definitely beaten a very adequate amount. Okay, I'm gonna die if I go off here. Hey, what's up? Dead. The underground area of the 3 boss fight. Underground area of the 3 boss fight. Can I go for a world record on any percent or just a PB? I think I'll try for the world record if I can. We'll see. Depends on how much I run it, because I know that I don't think I'll defend the world record if I even got one, but I believe I could get one at one point. think most people could try to and succeed if they try hard enough and are very consistent and good at it. I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be people playing speedruns like all the time, like constantly. I don't know if I'm gonna do that forever. I might have a period of time where I do a lot of them, but it is probably the most interesting thing to me right away. I have to actually watch the any percent first to see how it goes, but I feel like this game would be fun to play really fast. Okay, so we're heading to... Oh my god, the dragon that's over here. I think this is the right way. Can't check the map though. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, because the Erdtree avatar was right over there before. 24 minutes is the world record. Oh man, I wonder if it's gonna be faster by the time I beat this, because I'm gonna watch the record myself and have like a little reaction to it. Think they'll try to patch the wrong warp? I don't even really know what that is, man. I know what wrong warp is in Dark Souls 1. Oh, there's a grace site over here. %, sub 25 minutes. All remembrance is sub 2 hours. It's pretty crazy. So I think the dragon's right here. Unless it was actually on the other side of this area. No, because you come off of here and then you go right there. Yeah, it's right in front of us, I'm pretty sure. It's by these things. What's my favorite talisman? I like this one, the Great Jar's Arsenal, man. It's my favorite so far. I passed him. Was it the other island? Oh, damn it, tapped out. Oh, man. That's not going to be good. Okay, so has anybody figured out how to fix that for doing runs on the game, or do people actually have the game tab out when they're running it? By the rocks. Did I find Jarberg? I don't know if I found Jarberg. I can't remember. I was right next to him, was I? Damn it. Oh, that's it right there, right? You picked a terrible day to take a nap. Oh, this is gonna be funny. No match. Three shots of dragon here. No contest. See it. Easy dragon. What weapon is this? It's the Black Blade, Malchus Black Blade. It's very cool. So that was that. You found Jarlsberg. I think it's a bit different. What was the hardest boss so far? I think Malenia was the hardest for sure at this point. Also, Wiener, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. You look very green today. Because your name. Did I get Malchus Incantation? I did duplicate his remembrance, yeah. I have it. I don't think I can use it, though. It's 43 or 40. Is it? Wait, let me see. I think it's more than 40 faith. 46. Sorry, it's 46. Damn. Okay. Another death boss on the east side. Haligtree medallion. Wait, there's another medallion? How long did Millennia take? It was under 4 hours for me. I think it was like 3 hours, 45 minutes roughly. Yeah, I do have the Halleck tree. Yeah, we do. Go to the village. Head up north past the perfumer. Okay, so I already did that. So how do I find Moog? Where'd we go to find Moog? Consecrated snowfield, left side. Portal in the snowfield. Which is over here, right? Yep. Inner consecrated snowfield, and then... Okay. Already been to the left side of the snow. I might have not found the teleporter for the waypoint. But yeah, at this point, I'm okay with the backseating. Just we did a lot in the game. I've played for over 100 hours now, right? Or almost 100 hours, so... Might as well. We only have a couple things left. I would assume there's still quite a few mini dungeons, but we've killed a lot of things with health bars at this point. Jill, things are going pretty good. How are you? Did I kill Plasudasax? I did, yeah. I did. Also, Mika, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Or how are you enjoying Elden Ring? Have you beaten it yet, by the way?
Love your stream. When I am having a bad day, I can always have at least an hour of respite watching your stream or YouTube.
Boobs in a bottle, thank you very much for the tip, man. That's super nice of you. I'm glad you like watching the stream and it's not stressful for you. I can say there is definitely moments we've had that are stressful on the channel, and there are definitely streams that can be stressful, so I'm glad that you've enjoyed spending even like an hour here, and it's good for you. Thank you so much, man. Also, Mika, again, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know, Miss Mika, she actually has done quite a few runs on Dark Souls 3 that I've seen. Plays a bunch of different stuff. I think she played Neo quite a bit as well. I would imagine probably is going to play this game a lot, but let me see if I can actually do the shout out properly.
Let strength be
No, I didn't.
granted so the world might be
Everybody's got extra letters in their name, dude.
So the
Freddy's got
world might
3
be
D's, you got 2 A's. Why doesn't everybody just have one vowel in their name? Like, what? It's so difficult. There we go. That is the right shout. No, that's still not right. What else did I spell wrong? What? Okay, wait. What am I doing wrong here? Capitals? I think that was right, though. Was that not right? Is it broken? Okay, the command's broken. Damn. Okay, well then, yeah. I'm just going to put your link in the chat. I'll spam your actual link. Yeah, follow her stream. She's really cool. Very good community. Very similar content in terms of just runs and probably more casual stuff too that I don't even do. But I hope you've been doing good. Everyone that's coming from Miss Mika's stream, we're doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring. We're on day 19, I believe. Got 97 hours, 45 minutes. I've beaten the full game already. I think we beat the Elden Beast at around... It was like in the low 90s or so. And then we just were wrapping up some extra stuff that we did not find. And now I'm trying to find another boss over here. I'm looking for some sort of waypoint, apparently. I'm letting chat navigate me now, so... You broke the bot. Yeah, you did. Just beat Elden Beast at 160 hours. Nice, congratulations. I'm really glad that I said that, and it wasn't a spoiler for you. I just realized. I'm glad you beat it, but congratulations. What is this guy doing? It's like another Cthulhu giant guy. Oh no. There's a cave over here too. We should probably do the cave first. Yulo Annex Tunnel. Yeah, he's got like a squid beard. He looks like Davy Jones. Motash, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. We're a month at this point. You think most people would have already been spoiled or beat the game? Yeah, I think that for someone that's like another streamer that's trying to avoid spoilers, they've played the game less, or maybe they're just behind on their playthrough. They haven't progressed as quickly. Maybe they explored more. I wouldn't want to say a name of something while they're here, because a lot of people will like host and then they'll leave. Like for me, for example, if I host somebody that's already been beaten or had beaten the game for a while, I'll leave immediately. If I notice they're on something that I have seen already, or like it says they're doing runs of some sort that are any percent, that's fine at this point. But I don't really want to see a lot of stuff until I've like gotten through everything. Oh, did I miss the grace site? Damn it. Okay, we're trapped. I have to win now. Freezing Grease, nice. Any chance of Radagon carry? Busbox, what do you mean by that? Chance of Radagon carry. Like you want somebody to help you do it? What about NPCs that you won't be able to see this run? I don't know a lot about how the NPC quest lines work overall. We have to finish the Ronnie quest line, and then I got to do the Millicent quest line still before we like actually end the playthrough officially. So we're still not done yet. We got to do like a few more things minimum before I'm even satisfied. I would like to find some more items too. Have I done any PvP or co-op? I have tried the PvP and co-op a little bit. Oh, I can't do Millicent fully now. Well, bosses have been my favorite. My favorite is Malekith at the moment. And then, you know, I like Radagon quite a bit as well. I like Godfrey. I definitely like Morgott. Morgott's really cool too. I'd say they're all really close. Radagon and Malekith are super, super close, though. I'd say like they're almost tied. But Malekith has a better like visual appeal overall, and I think is like a more cinematic fight versus Radagon being kind of, I don't know, the arena's kind of dark. It's not like there's a lot of like stuff going on in the atmosphere. It's pretty much just in the tree, right? So you can still do Millicent? Okay. Rykard's really cool too. He's up there. I forgot to mention him. What level am I? I'm level 125 at the moment. Smithing Stone 8. Wow, there's like a smithing stone just in the wall. Oh, I know this guy. Scary. Stagger. Big stagger. Little stagger. Weaponer. Invincible. Can't be beaten. Knocked over. Again. Still invincible. Yeah, I think this character build's pretty damn good. Like for PvP, I would assume that we're okay. If I want to just play with melee and not use offensive spells as much, this is a pretty good build. I like the weapon art yet. It's awesome, dude. Mini Malekith. I have the full armor set. I probably could use it. I need to get a bit more equip load to meet the requirements for all of it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I still heavy roll with it. It would be cool to use the whole thing, though. It's actually pretty good armor overall. I can use this. This looks pretty cool. Astel Stars of Darkness. Okay, we have to fight Astel again. I can do this. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Oh, shit. Okay. We can stop with that. Forgot the tail could do that there. That's bad. That's not bad. That's actually okay. That's bad. No, it's not bad still. Oh yeah, I hit him from like behind his head, in his head. And then, okay, we could do that. Maybe. Where'd he go? That's not good. I'm dead. Did I beat Malenia? Shix? I did, yeah. Let's talk about the lore implications of this fight. We already beat Astel, Natural Born of the Void. Here we have a connection to yellow. Look how it's like literally yellow. Like the color. Who seems to be connected to the Lord of Frenzied Flame. So this is a new Astel, or did us defeating Astel somehow cause him to seek out the Lord of Frenzied Flame in some way? I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. But I do know we have to make it back there now, which is kind of a pain. Is Malekith still my favorite boss from the game? Yeah, overall I think it is. It's a really cool fight. You know what? Phase 2 Malenia was cool. I really like the Phase 2. The Phase 1 just, I don't know. It's all right, but it's not amazing though. So that does save it a bit. I could probably knock it up to like an 8 out of 10 overall. But like, I'd have to find a better strategy to really enjoy playing it a lot more. How was it, Jill? It was pretty hard, to be honest. But it wasn't like aggravating. I think after I got the first part down fast, I was just thinking the fight was just the first part, so I was like, well, this isn't really that interesting after a while, but it did get pretty interesting. I got to try to use her incantations as well, because we actually have the amount of faith for it. Is there a challenge run planned after this? I'm going to do the speed run for any percent, I think, and then also all remembrances. I'm dead. Wasn't sure where we were going there. Would be a 10 out of 10 if there was no flurry. I really like the flurry attack. I think that's cool. That actually is, for me, makes it even better, but the way it starts up in the first part of the fight is kind of crazy. Second part, she doesn't seem to use it as much. I'm not sure if that matters at all, but definitely notice there's a lot less of it. Love this area. You can see so much. It's quite the view. But you have frost in your name, though. You should be used to it, right? Go back here at night. Is there a night boss? We're gonna worry about all like the actual, like the smaller things, I think, after we're done this next part. So I want to find Moog still. I want to find all the remembrances first, if we can. Unless there's other things you have to do in between, or we find stuff on the way. I died again. No. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Go to the cart at night, where they're pulling the chariot thing, with the carriage. It's kind of deceptive. You're actually going down the cliff here. I thought we were gonna go uphill. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. I'm dead. Oh my god. Kind of runs you plan on doing? Yeah, so we're gonna do any percent all remembrances, and then I want to do glitchless speedruns. I want to try SL1 by itself at some point during that as well, and then actually do an SL1 speedrun as well, because I haven't seen any of that yet. That's my favorite speedrun typically, or category, so I think we're going to try all those. Pretty much everything except for all achievements. And like basically the legit all content to start off with, just because it's a lot of stuff. How do we get up there? The portal's at bottom left to go to Moog. Okay, I'm gonna get the site of grace for the tunnel, and then we'll see if we can find the teleporter as well. SL1 speedruns are wild. I remember watching you do those on DS3. Yeah, they're pretty crazy on DS3 as well. I think they'd be fun because it's like kind of like a challenge run and a speedrun at the same time. It's a lot more engaging than just a regular speedrun. You have to go with Wretch class, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're almost back. I can get lost in this place so much easier than the other area where it's like not foggy. SL1's going to be annoying since the design philosophy in the game is almost antithetical to its particular entry in the Soul series. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Design philosophy in this game seems almost typical to that in the particular run. That's what you meant. That particular run seems like worse, is what you're saying, basically. Like it's harder. Want to do a Sonic the Hedgehog meme run? Maybe if it was possible. I think like the double speed and all the modded playthroughs would be better after I've already beaten the game and done a bunch of stuff, just because like, I don't know, the game's still so new. Like think about it this way, when I did all those runs for Dark Souls 2 and 1 and everything, they've been out for like so many years that was pretty exciting at the time since I'd played so much of it. But this, like we only have like what, like 100 hours on it? So like maybe after I played it a bit more. I have noticed though, like everything's moving really fast. Like people are just doing things like, you know, different runs or making mods for the game so quickly, and then the expectations of everything is just like immediate. It's like, oh, why haven't you already done like this? It's like, oh, you haven't done it like damageless, like yeah, like oh, like why not SL1 damageless? It's like, when are you gonna do speedrun world record attempts? Like, and I'm only on like the halfway point of the game. So I do see a lot more intrigue with all that stuff, which is cool. But the expectations definitely seem to be higher overall. What sword is this? This is the Malekith's Blackblade. Oh, there's items down here too. This guy's fighting the small dudes. Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. No item ahead. Nice. Thanks for the helpful message. Alabaster's Lord Sword. Interesting. What's that? It's like an int weapon. Okay, int greatsword. It's really short. I bet you that does something cool if you have the requirements for it. Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to basically have the requirements for intelligence to be able to use the weapon art fully. Like, to see the magic on it. Yeah, so we probably missed so many cool things we already own because we don't have the stats. Might have been a good idea to try to make a character that had like a bunch of different stats all over the place, but I bet we would have been struggling quite a bit. Okay, wait, we came down here before. No, I'm pretty sure I did go this way, didn't I? Did we go up after that? Have I done Millennia yet? We did. Ass. Is this my blind playthrough? It is my first playthrough overall, yeah. The blind part is definitely not a thing anymore. I'm definitely taking advice from chat just to finish up the last bit of content because we beat it, so. I'm trying to find Moog now, and then I believe that is... Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's the last remembrance, or it's like one of the last ones. Unless you can also find Miquella as well, because... Gideon told us to find both of them. There's one more after Moog, okay. Two more after Moog, really. Fortisax. Oh man. The names are getting crazy. It's not the triple one. Okay. Fax, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. That didn't go through still. That sucks. Might be dead here. Yeah. Damn, man. I gotta fight this a lot more carefully again. How much can you say? You can say whatever you want at this point. Just don't tell me like what I haven't seen in like detail would be appreciated. But like if you want to help me direct the playthrough to where I need to go to do more stuff, you can. Or you can ask if I've done certain things just to know if it's worth asking or telling me what to do. This Astel's harder than the first one. It definitely seems like it's scaled a bit, yeah. Yeah, the door doesn't open on that part. Why doesn't it? Tell us your big prediction for the story. Well, I was saying, I was thinking that for the end of the story, there was going to be some sort of twist with like aliens and the celestial creatures and all that. Kind of like this dude right here. But that was sort of intertwined into the optional content more than it was into the main story. And there's still a huge amount of questions I have about like what happened in the lore. So I'm gonna have to like look up a bunch of that stuff after. I just don't want to see anything from the game I haven't seen yet until I've beaten all the major bosses, right? And then if there's only repeats left or smaller ones that are in the mini dungeons, it's not as big of a deal. But I do want to actually like have all the remembrances at least. That gravity attack's so cool. Yeah, he has a gravity attack that's kind of similar to what is it? The dragon? The Placidusax has the Fallen Star Beast gravity attack, right? Pretty much the same. Wait, I bet you. Yep, there's the shortcut. Derp.
Well, I thought it would be a good idea to go back to the boss fight and try to fight him every single time without getting a shortcut back to the side of grace. It would be a good idea. Golly gee.
I find the three fingers. I don't know if I did find what you're talking about. Not the multiplayer items, right? Cletus. Oh man. Cletus is one of the best characters from Simpsons. Correct me if you think that you can find a better one. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh no, his gravity attack is the same as Fallen Star Beast. It's pretty much the same thing as the dragon too. They're all really similar in that regard. It's like a big explosion at the end of it. That attack's really cool. I like that one. Oh, we got this one. This one was always interesting. I was never quite sure about how to do that. At least perfectly. Wait, what was that? I could not tell what was going on there. That was scaring me. Oh no. Dead. Maybe not. Oh no, it did. That did not do a lot. Okay, we're okay. We'll be all right. I think that's not too bad. I cannot roll that. This is bad. I'll add. Where we go? Didn't try to grab. Okay. Dude. There's the actual damage. What happened before? Also landed on him. That's weird. Dude, hit him. Yes. There we go. Well, that wasn't a pretty boss fight, but we killed him again. Meteorite of Astel. Oh, I had the physics shield. Okay, that was a crazy amount of damage reduction then. This character's so strong. Damn. Okay, so now we have that. So the teleport, or the waypoint is over here. It's in the top left, or someone was saying the bottom left. There were 6 Astels, really. Will you be having another discussion about the game with Faraz? I think at some point we're going to do that, yeah. We haven't talked about exactly when, because I don't think he's actually beaten the game yet. We wanted to beat everything we possibly could, then go on to our next playthrough or whatever we end up doing for the final one. We did actually have a second one, but I haven't edited it yet. Blobs, what's up, dude? It's northwest of the cave. Okay, thank you. So it's right over here. That cave goes pretty far underground. There's a very difficult deathrite bird north of this map. I think I killed him, Wilkie. It's not a nighttime one, right? Like the one with, it has like dark magic and a bunch of crazy stuff that it shoots out of its face and has like the big skull as its head, kind of like Astil. Haven't gotten all the great runes. I don't even know. I'm not sure. I have Godric's, Morgoth's, the Unborn, Rikards, Redans, and Malenia's. So I'd imagine there's still more, right? I think Moog counts as a great rune. I'm pretty sure someone was saying that. Yeah, missing Moogs. Super Noob, thank you for gifting Zoru a sub. I think that's how you say that. Hope you enjoy your mode, Zoru. And Captain Sergey, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Enjoy your mode, Sergey. Welcome. Have I found your dad's rune? I don't think I did, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Follow the cliff edge from here and you'll find it. Okay. The teleporter is very small. Isn't it one of those ones that have like the blue in the middle? It's like a little way gate or something like that. It actually looks like the thing from Stargate or whatever, but it's like tiny. Who's this? Oh, it doesn't matter now. At the top of the corresponding divine towers, you can activate those great runes you have. So I've seen I've activated the one from I guess it was Godric, right? So you're saying that there's a tower you have to go to for each one that's special for them? Like you can't go back to the same tower again? Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. And that must have been what someone was asking me if I've done before. They were saying, have you activated all the tower things? I was like, I found towers. This bear is definitely gonna kill me. And I'm invaded. Definitely dead, 100%. Bird kill me? No. Off the cliff? I can't do anything. Bear's a cheater. Fall off, bear. That's right. Try to get me up here, bear. Oh, I forgot you fell. You're stupid. Oh shit, it's an invader. Ah. That guy's got a scary face. That was actually pretty scary. Damn. It was so close. That really sucks. Okay. Oh. What is going on right now? I thought we beat the hardest boss in the game. Can I not play this properly? I feel like that was actually just like Miyazaki right there. He like the lift was totally sent up like 100%, and then he just made that happen. I couldn't have possibly forgotten to do that. Who would ever forget that, right? Definitely Miyazaki. Oh man. Damage this trilogy and then loses it to a lift. That's the sadness. That's the truth, man. People that do crazy runs on these games are actually pretty bad. Just in the reality of it. It's just movie magic, actually. Am I okay, Pelagius? I don't know if I'm okay. After that one, that was too much. I feel bad for the character. I feel like he's gonna turn around and point at me and be like, "Come on, like, what are you doing?" It's like 100 hours of playtime. Get real. What am I playing on? I'm on PC at the moment. Top 10 moments, yeah. It would be cool to make a montage of all the clips of me failing the playthrough. I'm gonna have to dig and see how many I can find after. That'd be pretty funny. Play bad if you're being held hostage. Oh, man. Well, Miyazaki has all of us hostage right now because we're playing the game. And he wants us to be. So if we actually turn it off and start doing other things, he's gonna get angry. I can already see it. Divine towers are located around the big cloud on the map in the hexagon. Big cloud in the map. In a hexagon. So if I found like there's a tower right here, for example, right? Isolated divine tower. Unless oh, wait, I see what you're saying. So there's one right here, there's one right here. The other one's right there, I think. Oh, okay, now we can PvP. Oh, what if I did that again, though? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I thought you liked to knock me off cliffs while I'm fighting bears, and it's none of your business. Oh, I see the bear in the background. It's over. Touche. Bear, I'm gonna get you to fall off the cliff again. I gotta do it. Oh, he fell off the cliff. Never mind, we're good. No, I fell off the cliff. Come on, bear. What do you got? He's like, I don't think so. Should I do it? He's like, I'm just gonna go around the long way. The bear is more intelligent than the invader is, well. It's impressive. I think bears in this game are actually some of the hardest basic enemies there is. Like we said, birds are pretty hard too, but at least you can kill them pretty fast. The bears, you can't really stagger them super easy. And they just don't stop attacking, plus they have the insta-charge attack, right? Like they made them super fast. Did the bear kill the invader? Maybe he did, I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, I found the way gate, we're good. That's what you get for being an alien. Stop invading Earth. Now comes the best farming area. Got kind of evil. I think after getting killed by the bear and that guy, I just got really salty. And falling off the lift too, it sent it over the edge. What do these things even give me? Oh, the hefty beast bone's nice. Did I fight the other Moog already? I have not even found Moog before. How do I rank this as it goes for my Souls favorites? Like, out of every Souls game I played, this is easily the best one for me.
Let strength be granted.
Like, the first playthrough has been a 10 out of 10. I know that's crazy. I've never given any game of all time, even just the first playthrough specifically, a 10 out of 10. It was really fun, man. And it's not even over still.
Game
like
3 days ago and already started a new character.
we've been playing this for almost a month, like, and I've taken some days off playing it, but like it's been pretty frequent still, so it's like that's a lot of gameplay. And again, we're not done. It's insane. I know that some people are going to complain and be like, oh, there's too much filler, or there's too many repeated things, whatever. But like, at the same time, they could have made the game smaller. It still would have been really good, but they just made the world itself huge. And them repeating bosses, to me, it's like, I don't know. Think of it this way: like, if there's a boss that's some sort of creature, it's like, who's to say there can't be more of that creature that exists exactly in a similar fashion or the same fashion somewhere else, right? There might be a species of some sort. So think of like dinosaurs. There wasn't just one T-Rex. Like, there's a bunch of them. But to a human, that was probably like a boss fight, right? So it's not like they just expect velociraptors to be the only things that are in like squads of 6. Like, they can't just be like, oh, there's 2 T-Rexes. Like, they cheated with like designing life. Like, that's not fair. You know, that's kind of how I think about it. No, it's not as exciting, but the whole game doesn't have to be the best thing of all time constantly for it to be rated really high for me. I think it's just the overall experience, right? Godskin Apostles, we know there's a lot of them. The fact they also did the Godskin Apostles multiple times helps you get better at them, because they're pretty hard to do by themselves. By the time you do both of them, it's likely you would have fought the Noble and the Apostle, right? Do folks expect them to make up 500 unique bosses? I don't know, but that's a lot of content, though, compared to the 20... I think it's 24 that's in Dark Souls 3 with DLC, or 25 or something like that, and then Bloodborne's 22, I believe. DS1 is 26. DS2 is 41 for everything. So they outdid that. Oh, it's a red alien. It's Hellboy. Hellboy definitely has seen better days. He's got little horns, yeah. That's weird. He's got Darkwood Grain Ring. Oh my god. He's doing cartwheels. They're the Spetsnaz. Oh my god. That was cool. Oh no, I'm dead. Goodbye, Hellboy. Am I rune farming? I'm just trying to play through this area for the first time. I guess they don't attack me. I could run through. I was curious of what the red ones were doing. Back to hell with Hellboy. Oh boy, what's this? Seems like a good time to use some laser beams. Don't mind if I do. Too strong. That is an obscene spell. It looks way scarier than it actually is, considering it missed them for like half the attack. Least favorite enemies are the pests. Milk, do you mean the ones that shoot the needles at you? And they kind of home around the corner, or they have like heat-seeking needle things? Like, those bugs are really, really hard to fight. There's like an actual river of blood. The big hands. Okay, so the hands, if you didn't know, Kata, you can actually use fire and they'll flip over. Like for a little bit of time, they'll be disabled for a second in their attacks. Oh my god. Anything with too many limbs is annoying. I think Godric's the only thing in the game with too many limbs that's okay. Because like even the Scion's way harder than Godric. Did I trade in Malenia's Remembrance? Yeah, I got the spell. I haven't used it yet though. It's the, what's it called again? It's the Rot Flower, right? Scarlet Aeonia. Is the cam new, Sylvan? I've been using one for probably 9.5 months now, or so, for like better part of a year, coming up on a year now. When was the last time you were here? Actually, it is screwing up a little bit. Let me fix the green screen before we actually are done today, because I need to actually fix the lighting too. I need to get a light down here, like below, so it projects an even amount of light across the whole thing, because the chair creates a shadow. The light source is above me. It's literally just the room light. I don't have any crazy lighting. So I'm going to fix that before we're done. Oh my god, he's just using a piece of fabric that's green. He cheated. I thought he was in the game. Unsub. My immersion is ruined forever, streamer. Help. Why did you tell me you were not part of Elden Ring? I thought you were inside the playthrough. Actually, now I lost the game. It tabbed out. I can't find the taskbar. Where is the taskbar? I shouldn't have said that. I kind of just jinxed myself. I actually can't find out where the game is now. Dude, it's gone. There we go. Shift tab. Okay. Or tab control or whatever I just did there. Alt tab. Yeah, alt. My brain doesn't work after Malenia, man. She took my IQ away from me. Sylvoon, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, man. Dodge Scarlet Rot, but not Brain Rot. Yep. Oh, boy. I think it's time for some weapon arts. I think it's time for another one. No! Okay, maybe it wasn't. It kind of looks like they have the Titanite catch pole, sort of. Like mini ones. Skellington? What's going on? How are you doing? Is it Skeelington or Skellington? Skeelington sounds a little bit different. I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. How's it going, though? Reaper, what's up? Carrying little menorahs. Yeah, there's like, they have like little candles. Wayne, how are you doing as well? Camp, what's up? Everybody just said hey at the same time. What's going on here? Is everyone that's already here gonna say hey now too? Also on the subject, does anybody remember watching Hey Arnold and how weird of a show that was? There was actually a time where I was going for a walk at one of the places I go to, and someone had spray painted a Hey Arnold underneath a bridge perfectly, like so well, it looked exactly like the cartoon, and it was huge too, and it was up in a spot where it would be really hard to reach without a ladder. And I was like, who comes down here in like the middle of the night and just spray paints Hey Arnold on a bridge? like whoever did that was pretty cool. I have a picture of it as well. It looks nice. I wonder if it's still there. I think it's been there for at least over a year or two. Hey Arnold was very normal compared to Ren and Stimpy. It was pretty normal. It was like a very interesting show though. Green screen sparkling, is it? Oh no. I failed you guys again. Rip. Yeah, I gotta get better lighting. There we go. No sparkles. It's a fine balance between having holes in my face, like ripping open the time-space continuum, or the sparkles in the background. This is my aura. I feel like if I had an aura, it wouldn't be green though. I think it would be like blue or maybe purple or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what the colors even mean for that stuff. I'm sure someone that probably is into like spirit crystal stones and like deep meditation and yogic psychology and stuff would probably know. I don't know. Skellington, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. I actually didn't even see what you said to you about your name. I just died trying to check. Oh man. Oh no. Rapscallion, you're from Australia. Dude, Australia's not even real though. But like anyone that's in Canada, Finland, or Australia, it's just a movie set. They're all the same place. Okay, it was the first pronunciation. I found my channel a while ago during COVID lockdowns, but then you had to go back to work so you can watch. Cool to see you playing Elden Ring. Thank you for being here to watch it, man. This is me wrapping up the first playthrough that I've done. I feel like I made a character that's really strong, but me just not paying attention is the biggest weakness, so I could easily die still. But we have some insane incantations on this one. Hello from Movie Land. I'm in Movie Land too, though. That's why I'm saying that. I am in Canada, so it's can prove that those three places are definitely just movie sets. Norway isn't real. I've heard Norway's not real, but I don't know enough about it to actually like confirm it yet. I'd have to actually see. I'd have to go and see. Gonna go straight into SL1 after this, or some other runs first. I wanted to try a speed run first, and then I would do soul level 1 after I've done a bit of speed running, just casually. And then once I beat SL1, I'd like to do both of them combined. So I do like a soul level 1 speed run with no glitches in it. See how fast I can beat the game like that, get better at it overall. It would probably consist of a lot of deaths to begin with, and then it would just become like a deathless soul level 1 run that's fast eventually. And then I don't know if they're going to make a category for it on the speedrun website, but that would be really cool. What's over here? Oh no. This place is actually just way too much stuff going on. Like, even this guy's hiding in a bush right here. He's probably scared. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Logwin Palace map found. Do I get to check it now? SO1 looks fun. Everyone's tackling it differently. Actually, I've noticed for a lot of the hitless runs, because they patched the original route that I think Gino and Bushido Blade did. They're just trying a bunch of different stuff to see what works best. So I've seen in people's titles that they're using different weapons. Like Kazoodle's doing the Twin Blade. I believe Dino earlier, he was doing the Reduvia. And I think I've seen other stuff too, like katanas and all that. So Gino's already back to a PB of 2. That's awesome, man. It's interesting that he's going to do it again. So is he doing it just because he's having fun with it, or is he doing it because he's not counting his original run? Or like maybe neither of those, because I feel like the original one should still count. It's just like you'd have to down patch the game and consider it a different category. He's just having fun. Okay. Moonlight and Death Poker. I'm not even sure what Death Poker is. It sounds like when you're playing poker with skeletons. It's like when Ghost Rider goes to the casino. Oh man, and then Reichard's there too. Dino got a PB of 10 today with the Reduvia. Actually, I kind of want to use the Reduvia. I have it. It has arcane scaling though. And I have 7 arcane. Mogwin, someone call body. Yeah, it's definitely related to the kiln. Okay, I gotta stop attacking these guys from close range. I just watched the Elden Ring rap a little bit ago. Totally loved it, Dylan. I appreciate it, man. All the feedback from that's been greatly appreciated. I think it's gonna help us make something else in the future even better. We definitely just experimented with different stuff for the like the actual mix for it overall. Lots of just random things we went with just to see if it would work. I think it just sounds kind of gritty overall, but I know there was some comments people were saying it was kind of hard to actually hear the lyrics. It was actually even more so that way before, and then we did bring up the clarity of it a bit, but I think some of the filters still didn't come through with the clarity as much as like some people would have wanted. But everybody has a different opinion on what like a mix should be like with you know, when you use filters on things and whatever. And we also had to use 2 different microphones because we're doing this online as a project. So Calculus had a cardioid condenser, I had a dynamic mic. Very, very difficult to make them sound exactly the same without actually processing them quite a bit. Just in EQ, it's not as simple as that. So I think next time we'll try to do it with the same type of mic, because I actually got my cardioid condenser back from my friend, and it's a similar mic to his, so we'll see if we can do some more of that in the future. But I appreciate all the comments and everything. Have I realized where I am right now? It looks like I'm in Nokron, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Show him the farm spot. Oh, that's definitely not looking good. What's going on there? What categories will we be doing first in the speedruns? I think I'd try any percent first. This is the shortest. And then I might work on all remembrances after that. Since at least I'd have something that I can actually like try to complete in the meantime. It just depends on how demanding the any percent is. But for me, I've never actually started off with speedrunning on a game like this. I've always done challenge runs first and then done speedrunning. So I want to try the reverse and see how much it helps doing challenges. Just the only thing is with damageless on this, you can't really avoid damage on it. Like there is a required amount of damage you have to take in the beginning, no matter what. So that's like kind of impossible. So you'd have to find a way. Someone's gonna have to find a wrong warp or a way to justify it that doesn't involve jumping off a cliff, and it might even include doing like a special category where you load a save file after the Scion, but at that point I think it's it's not the same thing. So if there's a way that someone can figure out how to skip from the tutorial area without dying and get the cutscene still, that'd be amazing. But that could take forever. I don't know if that's even possible. It doesn't seem like it is, but I just don't discount it because people do crazy things all the time. But I guess it would take a glitch. Like that's essentially what you'd need. Yeah, you'd have to find a glitch. Like that'd be. I think that's the only way you could do it legitimately. Have I found D yet? In the round table?
Oh dear. You might. Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
He's got rune arcs, nice. I will definitely buy one of those. I'm gonna buy more of them.
Oh, I'm afraid of it. Oh, is there anything?
Blood roses are pretty good actually for they're used for the blood arrows, right? We only have 3 stone sword keys as well. Attempts invasion of other players' world, festering bloody finger. 5 of them. Not sure what would be better for this. Maybe the finger. Used to duplicate ashes of ore. Interesting. Thought this mentioned you could do the zip glitch there. Not sure. Oh, maybe. If you can, then that would be how I would do it then. I'd have to talk to him about it and see, or just watch speedrun. So I haven't actually even checked out a speedrun yet. I'm going to have to do that after we beat this, and then I'm going to do a reaction, just let you know my opinions on it live while we're streaming at the beginning of a stream. Probably Probably after at least we've done Moog, maybe, or once we're actually done, we're ready to go to New Game Plus, because it's going to be pretty soon. Within the next couple days or so. Unless Moog's super hard, I don't know. Hopefully this zip bug gets banned. You can kill merchants there for ball bearings. Oh, true. Yep. That is correct. So the thing is, I haven't killed a merchant the entire game. I've just left them all alive, except for when I was testing the game when it came out, because I got it before it was released. I tried to kill the tree sentinel, and before turning the game off, I did kill the merchant in the very first area on another character, just to see what would happen. But I didn't understand what the whole point of it was. So you guys are saying that like killing the merchants is better because you get all the items in another place that they would sell anyways. Moog isn't that hard. See, I've heard so many different stories at this point. I guess we'll see. Oh, look, I'm cool. I jumped up there and did a message. Nice. How about another one? I think this guy likes this attack. That is just such a ridiculous weapon art. I love it, dude. Moog really depends on when you get to him and what gear you have. That's fair. I know some people were saying that they killed him a lot earlier. Can't get the timing with Moog. He's got a lot of delay. Have I killed Malenia? Shift I did, yeah. So now we're looking for the boss over here. This isn't the beginning of where we started, is it? No, it's not. Alright, time to duel. Missing that was not smart. Oh, you fat roll inside of the stuff that he puts down. Interesting. Dead. Have I fought Moog in the Landell sewers? No, I actually... So the sewers apparently get filled with ash, so there's certain places you can't go. I don't know if that actually blocked my progression, but I did actually go down there. It was just after I burned the root tree. So I haven't explored everything, or you can't explore everything. One of the two. You still can go down there? Okay. Is there a better one out of the two? Or is it just, doesn't really matter, it's the same thing? Be wary of Cliff. Be wary of backstabs. Be wary of Sonic the Hedgehog Hellboy goons. Oh no. Should probably be wary of my health on this one. These things are scary. Oh, we got another one of these enemies at the same time too. That actually does decent damage without the magic on it. Dude, stop attacking. Just for a second. Yeet. This is exclusively a weapon art only playthrough now, just so you know. That's a lot of enemies there, wow. Can I still fight Moog 1 after 2? Can do both. Finishing Elden Ring on a +5 flask. We can definitely go and get more upgrades for the flask before New Game Plus. That might be a good idea. I just haven't found all the churches yet. I don't think there's any churches I went by that I didn't go into. Like, if I found them on the map, I went into it. So it's not like I'm trying to go out of my way to, like, miss the item. I just didn't find the actual landmark. Missing 7 tiers, yeah. So, I mean, if you could want to check my map. Can we filter it? Let's see. No, I don't think we can just cite the Sites of Grace. So, yeah, you can see, like, that's church right there, I believe. Rose Church, got the one there. Very first one you find. Church of LA, got the one there. There was another one down here. This one, got the one there. Kaled. Don't see one here at all. So I probably missed some in Kaled. Liurnia. Oh wait, I think there's another one on this side too, isn't there? No. Maybe not. 3 in Weeping Peninsula. Okay, we didn't get any in Galmir. Didn't get any in the capital. There wasn't one in the Windmill Village either or anything, and I don't think there was one in here that I found either. So I mean, that's pretty much it. I have a lot of them in the earlier areas. Missing 2 in Kaled. There you go. So gonna have to do that. Oh no. What's this? Favorite weapon that I've tested so far? This weapon is my favorite that I'm using right now. The Black Blade. Missed 1 in the snowy area too. So much less to discover on the map. I guess we'll be doing that. After this incredibly long infinite black screen that's supposed to load into a cutscene, I'm assuming. Elden crash, yeah, I guess so. Can I even tab out of the game? Oh, it's still running. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna alt tab and then we'll try to close it on Task Manager first, then open it again. It's kind of weird though. I think it's because my actual memory on the computer is maxing out. Oh, there's the screen. What? Gives me the loading screen after I already quit it. Now it's frozen there. Well, now our playthrough's completely deleted corrupt data. Watch it happen. You have to restart Steam if you kill the game manually. Do you? I've never had to do that before. Is it like a new thing? Because I've force quit it before from the task manager and it's been fine. Happened to Lily and her file was corrupted? No way. Are you serious? There's no way. Save corrupted back to pre-Renala? Dude. Don't say that. For you, sometimes it gets stuck on 100% loading screen. You have 32 gigs of memory. No idea what causes it. I was thinking maybe it's because it maxes out the RAM, but I don't know. Like if I check on the task manager, it's only at the maximum. I've seen it 74%, 75%. Shouldn't be using all of it, but oh boy. Lily had to verify the files and then it worked again. Okay, I'm crossing my fingers. No progress lost on this one. I was making a joke, but I might have just cursed myself. Might have been a bad idea to say that. This type of stuff always happens on your bad PC. You never got save file corruption. I've actually never had a corrupted save file on PC ever for these games. I think I had it happen on console. On PS3 for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we have 98 hours, 41 minutes. It should still be good. If Malenia is alive, I'm going to cry. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. We're back over here. We killed these guys. We go back up, I think. It's saved, yeah. It's good. Wait, how do we get back up to where we were, though? Oh, there's a lever. That's right. This whole thing rose up to the top of the thing. It wasn't even just like a platform floating. Okay. I hope this doesn't mean that I don't get the cutscene now. Because it definitely saved after I got up there. Like, it knows that I was up there. So that would be really weird. Worst case, watch it on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, it sucks though, if that was the case. He had a friend lose 20 to 30 levels on PS4. He went to farm here and then got him back in blood. Wow. Okay, here we go. Cutscene.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
That's definitely not terrifying. Okay. Looking sketchy. It's cool music. Oh. Why is he counting? I noticed that, yeah. So, and then like chat's just like, you'll see. He lacks critical information. Like I bet you with that, that's what the response will be. That's what I expect every time. It's like I ask a question, you're just like, you'll see. That's the whole playthrough, basically. He doesn't know. Just wait. Oh man. Uh-oh. That goes really far. I probably should change my actually, my talismans are okay. They're not too bad. I just need to play better.
So the world might be mended.
I'm surviving though. We're good.
So the world might be mended.
Ooh, that went over my head. Unos? What?
Is mine and mine alone.
You got niled. I lacked critical information. I did actually lack critical information. I did pretty good for lacking critical information, in my opinion. All right, phase 1's not too bad, but that's pretty crazy. I don't even think I need the protection thing on this, just the Erdtree Blessing. I'll save the flask that I have, the Physic Flask. I don't really do a lot of damage to him, that's the only issue. Okay, I do a lot more with heavy attacks. He doesn't take a lot of damage from light attacks. That's for sure.
Trace.
This music is really cool. I like this song a lot. This has got to be one of the top 3 in the game. Sounds like the end of like the best movie of all time. It's pretty tanky. Usually he 2 shots with 40 vigor. I have so many defensive spells though. Like my character is like the equivalent of having like twice as much as that, I feel. Even though I only have 40. I also have decent equip load, so I guess with the Jar's Arsenal Talisman, it helps. And then I also just keep tanking hits while healing, so it looks better. He's got range on this attack right here. Oh man. That goes all, so you can't even go around on that. Interesting. Gotcha. I'm getting nahiled, man. Nahiled pretty big. It was quite a nahil. Okay. Wait, he got health back from that. That's really cool. Okay. Interesting. He steals your health. It's only on that attack, I guess, right? What's all the health steal bosses? Well, it gotta be like that.
Nicola
Damn.
is mine and mine alone.
All the bosses that love Mikola seem to steal your health. They're greedy and they just worship this this mysterious person that we haven't found yet. Finally got it, Envy. Congrats on killing Malenia, man. That was quite a trip to fight that boss. That was insane. Like the way I did it, by no means do I feel like it was super honorable, and maybe until the second part, because we actually learned the second part and exploited some of the openings, but I feel like knocking her over definitely was a bit easier. It'll be really interesting to see if I can kill her SL1 after what we learned on that. I think we can. Like, that'll be fun. That'll be way more fun, way more satisfying, but brutal to just get to the second phase, so I'm gonna have to remember a lot of the stuff. I think the earlier bosses in the game, it's been so many hours since I played them that I'm kind of worried that I won't remember how to fight them. The later ones, the harder ones, definitely, but The ones we did at the beginning, I'm not sure. I'm very concerned about that.
Nicola
Dead.
is mine and mine alone.
I think it's possible. Miquella's in the Moog cutscene. I'm assuming he was inside of the egg that he hatched out of, or that the blood hatched out of to... Not hatched. The blood spilled out of the egg that was partially hatched with the hand of presumably Miquella, who formed in the puddle Moog, who is now trying to steal our health and count in Spanish. Well, I do SL1 next. I think I'm going to do it after I speedrun a little bit. Or sorry, Latin, my bad. Speak in Latin. I apologize. I don't know either languages, so I can't even say that I'm accurate there anyways. For all I know, he could be saying, like, "Get me McDonald's," I don't know. Or like, "I will shower you in cherry Kool-Aid." Either or is fine. I offended you, Purple? Just kidding. I wasn't trying to.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
A number 9 large, yeah.
So the world
Is
might be
mine.
mended.
Number 9 with
Mine
extra
alone.
ketchup, man. Or maybe it's hot sauce, because it keeps setting the ground on fire. Crack, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I'm really glad you can take the lifts in between. Or, sorry, you don't have to take the lift. You start off at the top. Whew, okay. How hard did I rate Malenia? I think Malenia is the hardest in the game so far, for sure. I do have to agree.
Thrice.
Seems like the left side might be better to try to dodge on for this. Just a guess. Oh no. And all the scary things start happening. Yeah, left is definitely better for that, at the very least. Cool. I like how he does the plunge just so if you do get him to miss an attack, he's like, I got you still. It's not happening today. Oh. Dead.
Nicola is mine.
Okay,
and mine
so
alone.
I'm assuming, this is just a guess, but you can't have that circle on you before that part, or you're going to have to take damage, basically. That's pretty much it. How long did it take to beat Malenia? It's 3 hours, 45 minutes or so, I think, for Malenia. That damage is unavoidable, period. What?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
It's undodgeable, so you take the damage regardless on that. Okay, interesting. Save flash forward. Geiger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Whoa. Technically a way to avoid the damage, but you won't get it in this run? Okay. Oh, I'm at 1 HP now, so that's kind of funny. Wait, I'm going to use this. You know, I'm just going to use my magic on you. Or he just can shut it down completely. I just want to see how much damage it does. That's it. I'm dead.
Is mine and mine alone.
Can only find something that lessens the blows. Damn it. That's crazy. I thought this was a lot easier the first time I fought it, like when we were doing this like 15 minutes ago, whatever, and then I was like, okay, this is pretty scary. We haven't even really like seen much of the second part yet, too. He throws so much of the liquid at you, it's crazy. He's like, I'm attacking normally. Haha, pocket sand. I'm attacking normally again. Haha, and unavoidable damage. I'm attacking normally. Haha, plunge attack. Phase 2, I got wings. I didn't want to do that at all. Neither did I want to do that. Why? Can we stop attacking when we don't want to? That was good.
Thrice.
Did he just cancel the best weapon art of all time?
Duel.
I feel like Moog is the type of character to cancel you in the comment section by just typing nihil in all capitals to everything you say and not giving you any satisfaction of argument. It's just like, but you're wrong. Nihil. Nihil. That's pretty much it. He gives you 3 strikes first at least, yeah. There should just be a new, like, we should start a thing where if anyone's being silly on any social media, you just type the words of this boss in order, just give him a countdown, and then be like, nihil, nihil. If you go to second Church of America, you can pick up Crystal Tier that reduces damage with 90%. It's supposed to be used in this fight. Oh, does it reduce the damage he's specifically doing? Nihil, what's up? Welcome back. I thought your name was... I called you Nile before, didn't I? He pronounced Dynasty very weird. He said Dynasty instead of Dynasty. I think it's just the pronunciation. I would have said Dynasty. Nile's not just a river in Egypt. It's apparently a code word for getting your ass beaten on this boss. Damn. Okay, that does damage. I gotta pay more attention. I feel like the fight looks a lot more chill than it actually is. It's deceptive. I went under that, that's cool.
Nicola
Wow.
is mine and mine alone.
Wow. Just wow. Just wow, man. Okay, I'm gonna try 3 more times. 3 more times.
The backseaters have achieved full power. They are unavoidable. They are too strong.
Pants, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it, man. The backseaters did reach max power level. They're over
Let
9,000.
strength be granted so
Oh,
the
man.
world might be mended.
That's okay, though.
So the world might be mended.
Daskun, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Probably still reduce the physical damage on this one, just using the flame protection. And I should switch that back for all other types of damage, I think, so then when he does the transition, it's not as bad. That would make the most sense. Okay, that's how you dodge that. Ouch. He's like, come on and slam. And welcome to the kneel. Kneel. Oh, shit. No room. No mercy. I feel like Moog likes the dark purple jelly beans. Or the black licorice ones, 100%. The ones that no one likes. Oh my god.
Nicola
Dead.
is mine and
There's just so
mine
much
alone.
fire. There's just so much fire, man. Count Von Count for adults. I don't know who Count Von Count is, but I know who Count Chocula is, and that was actually a good cereal. Crazy fantasy today. Oh yeah. Name of the sword. The sword I'm using is Malachus Blackblade. Okay. Serious attempt right here. Who is Mikola? Mikola's a dude. The brother of Malenia, the son, I believe, of Radagon, I think, and Marika, children. If I am correct on that, I think that's true. They all look very similar, so I mean, that is true. Okay.
Thrice.
I shouldn't have done. Oh my gosh, what's going on with the delay? The attacks are too fast. He doesn't stop. No stopping.
Duel.
That's why I use my magic like a filthy cheater, dude.
Bonus.
No heal.
See if I can get away with doing this again. And Black Flame. Very stressful music. Or sorry, very stressful fight, cool music. That's my review so far. And he gets health back. What is happening right now? Does that not stop? Can you just infinitely loop that or something? What's going on here? Is there an end? Can you beat this guy? Is he beatable?
Is mine and mine alone.
That's actually kind of crazy. What does Nihil do? I feel like that's him trying to pronounce NHL, but he thinks that there's like vowels between it. He says he wants to watch hockey. He's just like, Nihil. Oh, man. Mo's going to be my Malenia, you think so? I don't know. This guy made you almost go crazy. I could totally see that. Just with the dialogue alone. That's something I don't see as often.
Thrice.
Wow.
Is mine.
Okay.
And mine alone.
Okay. Okay, dude. Low-key, your favorite boss music in Elden Ring? I really like the music. It's cool. I think we're gonna leave it at that for now. We played for quite a bit today, guys. We beat Malenia. That was the goal. Originally, we went a little bit beyond that. We're definitely gonna pick up where we left off tomorrow here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. It's been hilarious trying to beat this guy. I think my brain is actually slowing down from it. There's a lot of stuff going on. If you did enjoy the stream, here is the Twitter to know when I go live. Here is the YouTube. There's an Elden Ring playlist on it with a bunch of stuff. Lots more to be added as well. And here's the Instagram if you want to follow that and you have one. Also, if you can stick around for some extra messages